Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I'm going to be playing more Knock on the Coffin Lid. We should be able to continue because I want to play more of Vanadis. I don't think I unlocked anything, no. Because the fox is next, which I need level 3 for. So let's go, because this is a really interesting character. I really wish you could really speed through the text. So we got annihilated by the dwarf again, which is still just labelled a chest with treasure. Let's go this way. Because there's 1, 2, 2 question marks, so yeah, let's go that way. Plus a merchant, she has 200 gold. I think normally we start with like 100. So let's go. Grrf.
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
Okay. It's funny that this card doesn't say that it adds breach, just does piercing damage. Because I could have got bleed.
He tried.
Arr. Okay. Now we just block all the damage that it's doing, but we can kill it anyway. Set an example, deal 5 damage. If the target is killed, gain 10 connection. Deal 9 damage and deal 7 damage and additional 5 damage for everyone killed in this battle. Okay. I mean, that is more damage, but Deal 3 piercing damage, inflict 2 breach. Or deal 3 damage, deal 1 additional damage per breach. Deal 5 piercing damage. If no health damage is dealt, draw a jab. Oh. Oh, I can right click to swap them. That's what I was saying, they needed to have an option to do it. Okay. So the boar or pets, if they deal health damage, we draw a jab. And if it's me, if no health damage is dealt, I draw a jab. Okay. I think I'm going to take Sore Spot. Yeah. Damn. Okay. And we swap. Oh, I know why. He had connection. Summon the bar and grant him 1 block for each connection. Yeah. So yeah, just getting used to this character. Definitely going to take some getting used to, with like literally every card of theirs having 2 sides. Part of me wishes I could change to the other side without desummoning the bar. Because we only just can't defeat them. Let's unsummon the bar. If anything, he's just gonna die from bleed next turn. Pie. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're doing well.
What was he expecting?
Gold. Draw 1 from draw pile and increase its value by 1. Draw from the discard pile and increase its value by 1. How about no? Deal 4 damage, inflict 4 burning. Frostbite. Oh, okay. Inflict 2 poison to a random enemy. I really enjoyed the poison. Plus it's also a heal. Yeah, let's take poison.
If I, let's say, accidentally harm the elves, will it somehow affect the balance of power in the war?
Absolutely. As it stands now, the balance of power is not on their side, so you shouldn't aggravate the situation.
Gonna aggravate it.
Every choice you make has its own consequences. You have to remember that.
What's that? Consequences to my actions?
But I don't have an issue with them losing. Why would I care?
This will also have its own consequences. You simply can't look far enough into the future to see them.
It's all right. I'll become the ruler of the Northern Gate and fix everything if I so desire.
Be careful, Vanadis. You risk repeating Ingvar's mistake.
Okay, unknown event. Oh yeah, elven hospitality. I managed to ingratiate myself with elves, who had not forgotten their friendship with humans. Personally, I have never seen the value in this friendship because true friendship must be strong, and elves cannot be trusted. So in the end, I was right. Anyway, I managed to get supper and a shelter for the night by the warmth of fire. At parting, I promised them that I'd become the next ruler of the Northern Gate and beat the dwarves out of the frontier. Perhaps I'll do that. Perhaps. Ah, finally some rest. Okay. Improvements for the pet or upgrade a card. Do pet. Is it still the same thing? Yeah, break ribs. The pet gains a 10 additional block upon summoning. Or barbed. I'm going to take the block this time. Which sounds really awful that I'm breaking its ribs to do that. Jesus. Despite the war, trade doesn't stop. Trade. Literally can't afford anything. Oh, we got the fox hat. That would have been funny. You're selling the armor of invincibility. I think I might actually buy these. Yeah. She works on evasion because the boar will be taunting. Oh, what's that? If the pet is on the battlefield after its death, the pet will be resurrected with full health. Ha! Okay. We should have noticed that. Loot! Someone has abandoned a chest. It means they don't need it. Open the chest. Gold. The two items I could have bought before. Thing is, 20 health is 50% of what my current health is. It's kind of big. But also gaining stun. Granted, it's burn. Oh. Do you have an other side? Inflict 2 exposed on all enemies. If the target is stunned, inflict 2 exposed and 2 weakness. Ah. I'm going to take the troll leather armor to hopefully play it safe. Hi, Tom. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. A mysterious stranger offered me a cursed sword as a present. Do you happen to have a cursed bow? I asked. The stranger didn't even crack a smile. The curse was clearly bothering him. Unfortunately, he didn't have the cursed bow. Jokes aside, I'd take a bow, but a sword? Tell me what I get. Get an item. I'm doing okay. I didn't sleep fully last night. Surprise, surprise. So my voice is kind of just like... But I'm sure that'll be fine after I talk a bit more. Do I accept the curse? Because I know it's going to give me a curse card, probably. I could always say I'm accepting it. Well, a sword couldn't hurt either. Do we get... Cursed sword. Defiled item at the start of the battle. Gain 1 strength for every curse in the deck. This is so funny. One day I'd have to do a curse build. I need someone to tuck me in. No. No one read me my bedtime story. No. That being said, speaking of bedtime stories, I rewatched The Princess Bride, my favourite movie, and noticed something that I've, for some reason, never noticed before. And it means that Die Hard is no longer my favourite Christmas movie. Because Princess Bride is set at Christmas. And I've never noticed, like, there's a bunch of Christmas decorations hung up everywhere. You've never seen it? Oh, it's so good. There's a reason it's a cult classic. Anyway, let's take this. So it gave me a cursed sword. There we go, the corruption. If in inventory, add curses to the deck. You can't just drop items either, I don't think. Oh well. If you have a movie you love, you probably have not seen it. Picking other people's chests was the first thing I learned on the run. Open the chest! Gold! Sadist boots. Shame I can't put this on the boar. I guess I'll take the worm's head, because I can equip it. An elven idol allows you to make an offering to the primordial forest spirits and receive their gifts. I can't do that. Ask to be purged. Blessing for the pet. Remove a random card, increase the pet's maximum health by 5. Upgrade 2 cards. Can't afford that. The thing is, this is not always going to add cards to the deck, I think, so removing a curse probably isn't going to do much. Let's get a card. The Will of the Forest Spirits. Gain a random effect, Barb, Strength, or Balm for each card in hand. Or gain a random effect. Okay. I mean, they're all good bonuses.
Would you like to recapture the Heathlands from the dwarves to return them to the humans? It would be quite doable with support from the elves.
No. Humans don't belong in that foreign land. amongst people that can turn from friends to enemies at any moment. But the Heathlands have never really belonged to us. Our position has been precarious. And it will never be strong. The Northern Gate is our real home.
I just realised that she doesn't have the golem thing yet. Ah, finally some rest. Training to improve the pet or improve a card. I think I want to improve poison. Poison? Yeah. This 4 poison is pretty decent. Because poison doesn't go down in like other games of this type.
I still haven't understood why you let Ingvar's poisoning happen.
You did it, not me. Why did you voluntarily drink the poison and not try to prevent it?
Because you'd promised me the throne of the Northern Gate. I'm being honest and hiding nothing. Can you answer me directly?
The alliance of the Northern Gate, the Heathlands, and the Rotten Bog that Ingvar was thinking about would become too dominant a force in the region. Also, don't forget that Vanadis had secretly gained the support of the Orcs.
Ooh.
Just imagine all this power concentrated in the hands of a single person, in the hands of a villain. No one could resist that. Even I wouldn't be able to fix it, but now we have a chance.
Okay. Oh, this guy. Elves try not to advertise that their well-developed intellectual society is home to head collectors. Excessive respect for one's own traditions can easily lead to a compulsive urge to preserve even the most obscure primitive atavisms. As we can see in the case of Cutthroats. I wonder what he was going to do with my head. Does he think it would look good on the wall above his fireplace? Start battle.
The good old elven tradition is collecting severed heads.
Okay, well, poison. He's doing quite a lot of damage. Oh, I wonder. Okay, we'll do this. Into praise. Into praise. Into summon. Ah, it still only targets me by the looks of it. Which makes sense. Yeah. It's a shame. I'd love to have put balm on this. He's gonna get rocked though. $22 damage and adds status cards to the draw pile. Okay. I think I unsummoned the boar. Oh, you cannot play skills anyway. Because I have evasion, so I can dodge this. And I gained barbed, yay. Would love to have gotten strength instead. Wonder if I can only summon him 3 times. He comes back at full health. Interesting. Wait. Why am I stuck with the poison? That should be the other side to heal. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, something's a bit weird with how this is working, because that should have been the other side. I would have thought. Unless there's a way for me to target them differently. Because it uses the same energy. Oh, he cannot attack. Oh, that's why. Wait. That was an attack. So confused. Ball's gonna die. Can't use skills. Great. I'll just attack. The bar's just gonna die, I think. Fish pie! You've upgraded from pie. Oh, you kept the block though. Okay. So you are gonna survive. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't flipping, because it has another side. I'm not complaining, poison's great. Why don't I ever eat my chat's recommendations? I technically do, just not when you say it. Well, the boar's dead. Now I feel if I move it back, I won't be able to resummon it. Oh yeah, he's now got 10 evasion. Damn it, I'll have to walk home. Yeah, I can't summon the bar anymore. Which means I'm just dead. Because he didn't keep any of his breach. And I can't break through, and he's dealing more damage than I can take. And I sold my potion.
You kept standing on your feet after suffering such wounds?
No, I didn't. I died. Yeah, I want to have a look. Because it doesn't mention that you can only summon it 3 times in a fight, which kinda sucks, to be honest. Maybe there's a way to get those charges back. That's pretty badass. Well, we're gonna try again. Merchants. Okay. I go this way. Let's go to the Crimson Steps. 4 question marks at least. Okay, Let's try this.
The dwarves consider themselves the masters of the frontier, but for everyone else, they are treacherous invaders.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh crap. I always forget that the dwarves have that. Gold. Drain strength. Gain 2 balm, steal 2 strength from the target. Only targets her. Deal 5 damage. Increasing connection increases this card's damage by 2. Or reducing connection increases this card's damage by 2. Okay. I think I'm going to do drain strength.
The dwarves took the bait and attacked the frontier, just like you thought.
Space. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're doing well.
Yes, I've factored this into my plans.
Is today going that well for you?
It was all Melanis's idea, and you could have stopped her.
Firstly, I couldn't stop her, and secondly, it wasn't my plan.
Ah, good. So now what? Do the elves have to hold out until I win back the Northern Gate and come to their aid?
That would be the best option.
Why do you think I'm going to help them at all?
Because it would be beneficial for you.
Well, we'll see. If I benefit, I can't complain.
On the way, we got parched, and as luck would have it, we couldn't find any other water source except a dirty, smelly puddle. I wouldn't drink that filth on pain of death, but my pet drank his fill. As I watched him greedily slurp up the murky green slush, I was thinking about the consequences of this questionable quenching. Great! After draining half of the puddle, my boss swelled like a whale. Okay. After a while, it seemed that he was swelling up even more. I started watching him. By gods, I was afraid that he'd burst. He was so bloated. I thought I'd have to hold his tail so he wouldn't fly away. But everything worked out for my boar. Which you couldn't say about me. When he noisily deflated, a cloud of poisonous gases covered me up to my head. Great. I didn't get any option for that. But now I got poisoned. So I'm guessing it's hopefully just the status effect for the next fight. is okay, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Now the poison's been completely countered. I'm gonna unsummon him.
Inglorious death.
Yay! Gain 10 connection. Gaining energy's kinda good. Oh, gain 1 extra pet summon until the end of the battle. That's what I was looking for. I think I'm gonna take this. Wait, what? Traditional medicine. Restore 15 health and gain 5 bleeding. Or 2 vulnerability. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the figure. Doo-doo-doo. I really want to upgrade those two, I think. Although, this is pretty good upgraded. I have to remember that when I upgrade a card that has the other side, I'm technically getting 2 things out of it. But yeah, if I get to upgrade, I need to do those cards. I'd gladly bow down to all the elven idols I meet along the way, but dwarves chop them down for some reason. Why are they doing this? Personally, I don't mind, but what's the point? After all, dwarves worship the primordial spirits too, and the spirits themselves don't care who makes the offerings at the hall. These powerful artifacts help anyone who's generous with offerings. If you destroy them, aren't dwarves afraid of angering their guardians? Help the dwarves. Right, this thing. Oh, it has evasion, doesn't it? I remember now. Oh yeah, and I can trigger their stuff. That's pretty great. Funny that I got the strength, but didn't do anything for that. Oh, am I permanently poisoned? That kinda sucks. I want to check something with vigor. Actually, yeah. Hang on. Oh, did that? I could only have 2 allies by the looks of it. Yay, we got it back. That's good to know.
Prickly bastard.
Also, they gained evasion, which I ignore with the bow. I'll gain strength when playing skills. So yeah, that really sucks, just gaining poison forever by the looks of it. This is probably a mistake. I managed to bleed it even though it evaded the damage. Oh, I ran out. Damn it.
The enemy
A lot of block. Oh, it stopped attacking. I didn't even need to summon the ball. The ball's dead. Oh, this thing's dead. Bear Spirit Armor. Each third instance of playing a skill gain 1 strength. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Loot. Give me loot. Oh, Elven Helmet. Light armor. Ooh. Oh, gaining 2 bomb right off the bat is also really good. The troll leather is great, but I think I'm going to take the elven helmet. Just to have that extra bit of evasion. I think she'll work well with evasion. Oh god. I can get along with many different animals, but a man-eating bear is not the case, as they say. With all due respect to the animal world, it's not always possible to connect with them. Sometimes it's just a question of who wins. With no other options. Great! Nah! Brr. Yeah, so it's gonna get the same thing that I had before. I can drain its strength though. I should probably take the time to get some connection just in case it helps, because connection grants the ball 1 block when I summon him. He's gonna get more strength. Granted, I'm gonna evade this, which is fine. I might just take the hit on this. Yeah. I'll take the damage. Ow. She has so little health compared to everyone else. Oh, I think I just win. Nice. Gold. Reconnaissance. Gain either 2 cards or 20 health or 4 strength. I kind of liked that before. Oh, and then this makes it an upgrade makes it not burn. Strength and connection. Deal 7 damage. Increase connection by the value of the health damage dealt. Oh. That's a lot of connection. Lose all connection. And then it doesn't become burn. I might take this. Deal 5 damage if the target's burning is less than 10. Double it. What if it's 0? Oh, and there's an ad break. I think it's probably going to be reconnaissance, though. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to take reconnaissance. Just for the healing. Or 4 strength, or 2 cards. But yeah, I think for some things like this card, gain either 2 cards off 20 health or 4 strength. It needs to add randomly gain either of those. Because that's how it works. Because this kind of makes you think you can choose. If you could choose, this card would be an easy take every single time. Definitely not taking Flame. Strength and Connection I could take. Because Connection's actually really, really handy. The awkward thing is it only targets the main... It only targets a Vanadis, or Vanadis. Which the 4 strength is great. I think I'm taking reconnaissance. Okay. I don't really want any of these. Take the Sword of Weakness, I guess. Not equipping it. Bear Paw. If health is less than 50% at the start of the turn, gain 25 block and 1 barbed. I mean, I'll take it. This is the only thing I have for that. I think she'll work a lot better with Elven set. Oh, I've come to the right place. Trade. Troll leather armor. I'm wearing Beer Spirit. Oh yeah, each third instance of playing a skill gain 1 strength. It's pretty good. Elven Amulet. Gain 1 energy and 4 evasion. And it's... Oh, it is part of the set. This Crimson Amulet. At the start of the turn, reduce the cost of all cards by 1. When playing a talent, inflict 5 bleeding on everyone. Okay. The start to reduce the cost of all. That's insane. No wonder it's so expensive. What are you? Lightning in a jar. Deal 9 damage to all enemies and stun them. They just added a bunch of items. Add a barricade card to the deck. Or maybe it's just from this guy. Like, does this add it permanently? Yeah, I figured that much. What's this one? Enemies don't lose bleeding. It is increased by 1 each turn. Pretty good. When dealing damage, inflict 2 bleeding. That's insane! Is there any way I could afford this? I mean, I could, but I'd have to sell the Bear Spirit armor, probably. I really do like the sharpened claws, but I'm not entirely sure if it permanently adds the card to the deck or if it's just for one combat. I should find out, but at the same time, I really want the Elven set. Now, the Bear Spirit armor is great, unfortunately, but I have to sell it. So now I have the set bonus. If at the end of the turn an enemy has intention to attack, gain 1 evasion. Which is awesome. Oh, the dwarves haven't driven the elves out yet, but have already set up outposts on the roads. This means that humans will have to say goodbye to the heathlands forever. No one can pass through the frontier now. If you're not shot by the elven snipers, then these brave riders will catch you and finish you. The fugitives from the Empire have nowhere else to go, except to the cultists in the Rotten Bog. Even those will soon go down. Well, we'll see about that. When the throne of the Northern Gate is mine, I won't let this go. What do you need? Why do you kill humans? I'm going to ask, what do you need? Instant combat. Where are you going? They're all kind of drunk, so they skip their first turn, which means I don't have to worry about the fury. Oh, I could play everything. And I have 5 evasion. Which is funny because he's attacking 3 times and I don't care. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I really don't care to trigger their fury.
Did you decide to have a rest?
You wanted to kill them on the second turn? No, I'm not resting. Gains strength and shares it with allies. They still have 2 evasion, and I'm going to get 1 more because he intends to attack. He's gonna die to bleeding. Hey, I healed.
Oh, but why, oh why did he die?
Because he was a dumbass and decided to attack me. Actually, I'm gonna evade it. It's fine, you can take your fury. You're worthless. Oh, and you taunt. Yay! But yeah, I think evasion just suits her really, really well. You know what? I'm getting evasion. Let's just attack. Praise with 10 connection. I haven't summoned the bar yet. Dun, 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 dun. Die! Okay, I think this gives me the bottle for merchant prices. Oh, Jesus. 30 damage. Each card in hand reduces damage by 5, so you have to use this last. Right. Or by 3. There's a lot of good upgrades. Discard your hand and draw new cards. Plus 3 energy. Or if you upgrade it, 1 energy. Copy the hand into the draw pile. I'm sorry, what? Deal 3 damage. Each card in the draw pile increases damage by 1. Okay. I don't really want this. I might take obedience though. Yeah, let's take obedience. We have no armor, no shoes. I mean, I'll have to take the goblin armor, yeah. Bear paw. Dwarven grog. 30% better prices for selling gear. Basically depends if I'm gonna try and go to a merchant. Whereas I think this just triggers if my health is less than 50%. So with how few health she has, I would like this. But I'm going to keep the bear paw. And then we get to upgrade. There's a lot of cards I want to upgrade, I think. I've also not looked at what the other cards do on upgrades. Deal 2 piercing damage 2 times. Okay. So this turns into... Wait, didn't... Oh, yeah, I can't upgrade the weapon cards. I'm like, where is it? I think just being able to potentially get 4 strength over and over and the healing, I'm going to go for reconnaissance. Or even card draw, because I have 6 energy. And then we will get to upgrade again. If you carefully examine the tall grass, you can find quail nests. I destroyed a couple of nests and had baked quail eggs for dinner, but the quail itself turned out to be impossible to get. I'd been plagued by clothes bugs for so long. On the road, such misfortune can happen easily, especially if you interact a lot with other untidy races. I carefully held my clothes over the campfire and fried the repulsive little bugs. It's very pleasant to listen to the way they crackle and burst. Great. I'm not going to improve the pet. I'm going to upgrade a card. Ten bleeding is rather nutty. Drain strength is good though. Good thing about this card is it's not burn as well for 30 damage. Think does connection when I summon the bar, he'll gain block. I'm going to go for drain strength because I just realized I'm going in evasion build. I might not even summon the damn thing.
Why did you decide to run away from the Empire all the way to the Heathlands?
Well, Ingvar couldn't take in all the fugitives. You said yourself that the feudal lords of the Empire would never forgive such an impudence, even coming from the Lord of the Northern Gate.
He was supposed to catch fugitives, then execute them or send them back under escort. but he didn't.
Right. And in order to not cause him trouble, we had to go further north.
Did you know that the first settlers moved into the Rotten Bog? The swamp cultists are their descendants.
No one has gone there for ages. Everyone goes to the Heathlands. They are considered to be the domain of the dwarves, but the dwarves have rarely appeared there. They didn't pay any attention to us.
Until there were too many of you, thanks to the connivance of Ingvar.
I haven't really thought of that.
Okay, who are we fighting this time? Ah, okay. It's disgusting to evolve half-witted and naive trolls in this dirty and unjust war. Didn't expect that from the dwarves, who always want to be on the side of light, but who never have the brains to do it. How could they even think of such an abomination? I'm fuming. Okay. Are we fighting both of them? Sure are. Did you just say a human and a garnish? Playing 2 attacks in 1 turn changes intention to furiousness. When wounded severely gains fury. Okay, so he's attacking the troll to give them 1 for this turn. I'm guessing you'll have to go first then. Okay, do. Gains fury, okay.
You've acquired a taste.
Wait a
for
minute.
boss.
You're hitting your ally. What if I give you fury? You're gonna hit him for what? 108 damage? Yep. Gain strength and exposed. Okay, let's play reconnaissance. We got cards. Awesome.
They washed with their own blood.
Oh, he's attacking the troll again. I should have made him furious. 52 damage. I have ward, so I'm going to block the exposed anyway as well. Oh, nice. We got strength. Did you just say shit?
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
I think he kills the troll.
forgotten.
Then he's basically dead to like a single... Oh, he's dead. Human flesh not tasty. Defeat the chaser and his troll. Okay. Ice pick. Deal 10 damage. Remove all targets frostbite. Gain 1 connection for each removed frostbite. I don't have a frostbite build. For the pet, it's burn instead. Okay. Upon receiving connection, deal 5 damage to each enemy. Okay. Double target's burning at the end of the target's turn. Remove all of its burning. How about no? I think look to the future. Oh my god, this is the fox hat. Hi Chabs, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Double the effectiveness of armor. Thing is, I have an amulet. Amulet of the Orcs. If Vanadis deals more than 15 damage, gain 2 strength. Okay. That could get very out of hand. Fetters. Gain 2 strength every time a burdened card is drawn. You get 5 of them. I think I'm going to keep the bear paw, even though this would scale strength stupidly. You know what? We're going to take the fetters. I think. Yep. Yeah, I'm risking it. Because of this. Because if this scales with strength, this could be dumb with obedience. If it takes into account every single level of obedience. Yeah, it feels like it's going to scale very quick. Kind of have to try it. I kind of have to test everything. Elven Ale, more evasion. But Mandrake Root is probably the better option. You want to pass through the Crimson Steps and to stay alive, to not be enslaved by orcs, eaten by goblins. Brutal force alone isn't enough. You need to be able to negotiate with orcs and goblins. I'd come this way in the opposite direction once, and I knew how it was done, but it didn't ensure my success. Yeah, so yeah, this is... I'm gonna lose my evasion though, and energy. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem. If I can get the elven boots, it's gonna be great. I also, yeah, I think I need to wait until I get either the elven body or the elven boots before I do this thing. Or I try and find a vendor. There's 2 vendors on this path. But if I go this one instead... and down here. I snuck into an earthworm lair to take an egg, a local culinary delicacy that I really wanted to try again. But once I was there, in the dark, among the egg clutches that looked not very appetizing, I realized how bad my idea was. I started to think about getting out of there before the mummy worm came back, but I'd come a long way. It was sad to come back without a prize. Get a worm combat. It's an elite battle. I remember there's 3 eggs, I think, and if I kill one, I gain it. Oh, that hatched immediately. Okay. Poisonous spike. Oh, they're counted as barbs, I guess. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Hi, Mama. Oh my god, strength.
Betting on strength is justified.
Do, 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 do. Oh, gain connection for each card in hand. Now we get to test because I have that talent on. Upon receiving connection, deal damage to the enemy. Heals 10 damage. Oh, it only counts it as 1. That's bullshit. The good thing is I have ward as well as evasion and that armor. But what the hell is this build? I gain more strength. Oh yeah, this is gonna get out of hand. Even like this. It's attacking me 3 times, but I have 5 evasion, soon to be 6, because of the Elven set bonus, because it intends to attack. It says deal 32 piercing damage 2 times, but it deals 32 and then 33, not 32 times 2. Yeah, this could get out of hand. If I can get the elven body all feet, it's gonna get so dumb. Deal 3 damage. Each card in the draw pile increases damage by 1. Okay. Deal 7 damage for every enemy on the battlefield. Okay. Draw 1 card fewer until the end of battle. Block hit point damage received that is less than 10 until... I don't want to draw 1 card fewer. I think I just skip this. Granted, series of strikes could be good if there's 3 enemies. Mostly if it's upgraded, because if it doesn't even really need to be upgraded, because it's still going to do more damage. The only thing is it doesn't have piercing, so it won't stack up breach. I think I'm going to skip. Plate armor, heavy armor, jagged axe. I want none of these, but I'll take the armor. On taking health damage, gain 5 block and 2 armor. Gain 4 armor. Actually, I think I buy just to sell it, because I prefer having the 3 ward. Hell, the heavy armor's even less armor than what the goblin armor's giving. Huh. Worm egg. Take. Worm egg. Take. I only got 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, I need another piece of elven. So, fast and sharp.
Sometimes you can negotiate with goblins, but not this time.
I wonder if this actually works.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Okay, so a look to the future doesn't ignore this. I gained strength. Ah. Okay, he's going to attack me 4 times. That's fine, because I have enough evasion. He's also going to do it again, I think. I can drain strength. Hell yeah.
Yet another murder in the bag.
Yep, more gold. Deal 8 damage, inflict exposed. That's pretty good. Or 2 exposed. I'm taking knife throwing. I want none of these. Master's Sword. Gain 1 evasion. It turned out that goblins know how to make a healing potion from human blood, so I had the opportunity to support them in the unequal fight against the orcs by donating my blood. Ha! Isn't it generous? What dedication, almost self-sacrifice. They also promised to brew a potion for me too, but still. How much? Half, okay. The more blood I give, the more I'll help the goblins and the more potions I'll get. Yeah, I don't think it was half, I think it was just 30. And I don't have a lot of health, so enough. Elixir of recovery. That's fine, I'll take it. I can always sell it for like 15.
You know you made a bad bargain. The goblins will make a lot of elixir from the blood you gave them.
Greedy swindlers. It's better not to have anything to do with them at all.
Think about it positively. The healing potion will greatly help them in the war with the orcs.
Let them fight away!
Okay, treasure! If someone has abandoned a chest, it means they don't need it. Exactly. It means mine. Barbed bandana. At the end of the turn, double pets barbed. Upon taking damage from attacks, lose half of barbed. I'm good. Oh no. Oh no. I like the ward though, but this could be insanely fun. Yeah, I like the armor and ward and the max health, because this would only have 1 talent to duplicate. Which would mean I would get 4 of these. Which means every time I receive connection I could deal 40 damage if I get them all on. Which I don't know if that would trigger the fetters. Oh, not the fetters, this. Which I still haven't applied yet. I'm taking it, but I'm not wearing. Actually, take the boots because I don't have any boots on.
Oh, what's that?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Unknown event. Oh god, the oasis again. The oasis I'd seen in the distance was beckoning me with its coveted shade, water and coolness, but all of that only in my imagination. The shelter could well prove to be a mirage, and salvation could turn into my death. Go myself, send my pet. The boar ran away and didn't return. I couldn't leave my pet in trouble, so I followed after him. I found him sleeping under a palm tree near a stream. We actually found the oasis this time. Oh, it's a free upgrade then. Haha, yes. Oh, a knife throw could be really fun. But then again, also upgrading all the punching cards, because they attack 2 times, is also really, really funny. But I think I'm going to take the knife throwing, because it's this one. Deal 8 damage, inflict 1 exposed. But then it becomes 12 damage, inflict 2 exposed. Oh god, this guy. Walking around with a bare chest and a huge warhammer on your shoulder is the height of barbarity. It's like the Thresher has, "I'm the coolest guy in the Crimson Steppes" written on his forehead. It's not surprising because orcs have no other merits. What am I talking about? Orcs don't have any merits at all. It's an elite fight. Okay, fight! I think this is a bad matchup for him. I'll smash you to tiny pieces. It's fine. Playing 3 attacks in a row ends your turn and gains strength. Okay. He has ward, his strength, he has armor. Hey, nice, I got the heal that I wanted. Oh, he got ward, didn't he? Well, we'll do that just to get rid of some of the armor. As long as he doesn't multi-attack, he can't win.
Can't defend forever.
I mean, he probably can. Ooh, drain strength. Means I'll heal more. Oh, we got knife throwing. Oh no, I evaded. Whatever will I do? When dealing damage to health, removes all armor. Okay. We're stripping off that armor at least. This poison is annoying still. Okay. Nice. That's not counting up. But I'm not going to risk it. This still deals damage anyway. Oh. More knife throwing, yes. Damage. This doesn't get any bonuses from strength, unfortunately. Oh, he gained balm. Cute. She's dealing so much damage right now. It's so funny. If I could upgrade all her basic cards, oh, that would be insane. Thank you for 30 strength.
That one won't rise from the dead.
Yeah, you damn right. Deal 5 piercing damage. If the target doesn't have breach, deal 5 piercing damage 2 times. Oh, that's a great opener. It's weird that it only increases this damage. Gain 2 block for each card in the draw pile. I'm not sure if I actually want to take piercing. Because the only thing about it is it needs to be drawn in my first hand. I think I'm going to skip. Still not the thing that I want. Honestly, the vampire boots, maybe. But I don't think I need riveted gauntlets. When playing a card that costs 2 or more, a random card in hand is free until the end of the turn. No, we're still keeping fetters. And then we get to upgrade. I think I honestly just start upgrading these. Because dealing piercing damage 2 times. Granted, blow to the heart would give 10 bleeding, which is also pretty decent. I'm going to upgrade these because I think it'll be funny. Elixir of damage. Deal 18 damage, which is evenly distributed between enemies. Remove all negative effects from the owner and the pet. Burn all status cards. Draw 2 cards of your choice. I'll take that. Then we have a merchant. Please, elven gear, boots or body. It's nice to meet an orc who doesn't want to rob or enslave me. Trade. Please, 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 please. Shit. What are you? Gain 3 ward. I mean, that's not bad. Is I'm not taking damage, I'm evading. Same with this. I'll sell the plate armor. Sell the master's sword. The shame this specifies when taking damage inflicts 5 bleeding on the attacker if barbed. Because I'm always taking damage with poison. Makes me wonder if this would work. Increase maximum health by 20 upon taking hit point damage. Gain 2 strength. Poison's always dealing hit point damage to me. I have to test this, don't I? Means I would lose my ward. My 3 ward, which I'd like. Unless I get this. I think I'm going to buy them, but not necessarily sell these spiked boots. Actually, I might. And I'll sell the vampire boots. Because I have to test if this triggers upon me taking poison damage. Because if it does, that's insanity. So I'll lose my ward, which is a bit meh. I like to travel because I like camp food. Along the way you can pick berries, mushrooms and nuts. The kinds of things that you won't find sitting in one place. Even the most simple of foods taste better when cooked on a campfire. I'd been plagued by clothes bugs for so long. Okay, we got that one before. Train. Also, I now have 80 max health, which makes me feel a lot more comfortable. We're gonna go for this. Damage 2 times. And then we're gonna have an ad break in a second. That was quick, Jesus. Bow, bow, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, this could get rather... If I can get... I'd probably want to keep this. If I can get the boots, the elven boots, oh, this is going to be nuts. the inscription on the amulet reads, "The strength of an orc is in the strength of the orc." The deep meaning of this phrase can be understood by the orcs only. Okay, let's go fight the armadillo. The orcs promised to let me go in peace if I stepped into the arena against a giant armadillo and killed him. I had no other choice. Just like the armadillo. I feel sorry for the poor animal. Cruel orcs captured him and put him in a cage. He fights against his will. Start the fight! Turr. Gains block. Okay. Gains strength. Yeah, sure, reconnaissance. I think that gave me the health, which I'm at full health, so useless. Deal damage. I'll do this. May as well gain connection. Okay, so now we need to see if I go to 6 strength when I take this poison damage. Oh no, it works! Oh no! So, what I thought was terrible, this poison lasting the entire game, is actually really handy. Damage dealt depends on block. Well, let's fix that. Oh, this is so funny. If I can get those elven boots, it's game over. Deals damage, gains strength, okay. Oh, I need to do that one instead. And then we just evade. Yeah, especially strength. Oh, we got both of them. This poor thing. Well, what was that? Gains barbed and block. Block is not lost at the start of the turn, reduces damage taken by 2 times, and gains armor at the start of each turn. I ignore barbed. Speaking of which, we still have this primitive bow. I haven't found a better bow. Oh, it gave us more poison. A lot more poison. Which in turn gave strength. Taking hit point damage inflicts poison, yeah. That could get out of hand. How about we just kill it? Gold! A look to the future again. Sacrifice to the spirits, take 30 damage and gain 2 insubstantiality. That reduces damage to 1. Or Hedgehog, gain 5 disarmed. What? Attacks cannot be played. Each turn gain 5 block and 4 back. I don't like any of these, and I already have this one. And this one's upgraded. I don't really like this, other than the fact that it means that I can grant myself strength for 2 strength for 30 damage. And technically I could use it again. If I still have the insubstantiality on, damage taken in the next instance is reduced to 1. If I draw it again, would I deal 1 damage to myself and gain 3 and be in a loop? In which case, I'm going to take it. I don't have to play it. Ooh, a new bow. Ignore barbed, gain 3 balm. Upon taking damage during your turn, increase balm by 1 and maximum health by 10. Is taking poison part of my turn? Select the bone you want to shoot. Okay. Amulet of Lightning, lose 2 energy. Every 4th attack per turn stuns a random enemy. And Spiked Helmet. Well, I'm taking the bone bow, because it's just better than what it might not be better. It gives me 3 balm, which is just more healing and maximum health. Yeah, I'm taking the bone bow. Take the Witch's Eye. Armadillo Shell. Gain 12 armor. Nope, keeping the fetters. What should they do, Puncher? They should patch chess. The game hasn't had an update for years. Wouldn't surprise me if it's older than 100 years. Now I'm interested. How old is chess? During the 6th century is potentially one of its origins. Granted, that's AI. People have been playing chess for more than 1500 years. Invented in India during the 6th century. What are the devs doing? Don't know. Ask India. Do I upgrade that, or do I just keep upgrading the punching? Oh, wait. This'll give me balm. Yes, upgrade this. When I passed north through the Crimson Steppes, my journey was much more difficult than it is now. Things didn't go so well, but the truce between orcs and humans did its job, making it easier for me to cross the dangerous wasteland. Perhaps when I become the ruler of the Northern Gate, I can still use this fragile alliance for my own good, and for the good of all humans. Next. Okay, so there's only 2 merchants I can get to on the map, and they're both kind of instant. Go here. Oh, this kid. Little conjurer with magical powers wanted to give me unholy gifts. He seemed very affable and even friendly, but his gifts were very, very questionable. Do you like being a demon? Of course I do. I'm the strongest and everyone is afraid of me. I could do magic tricks. No one could do that. Choose a gift because you're not giving me an option. Oh, she only has the option of 3. The knight's missing. Try the small ball. Playing Vanadis attacks increases strength by 1 and small ball effect by 1. Decreases by 1 at the start of the turn. When the value is greater than 3, deals damage to everyone and is reset to 0. That might be better than fetters. Especially the fact that if it deals damage to everyone, that can also raise my strength. That's a bit of a weird first time chat, I'm not gonna lie. DJ typical. Welcome in. Happy to have you here, unless you're just a bot. Thing is, I don't know if it gets rid of the cards that come with this. It might do. I'm gonna take it. Oh, and we get an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, a totally real human. Definitely not a bot. Hi Moldy, how are you today? I hope you're doing well.
Not exactly. His spirit was strong enough to constrain his inner demon. Thus he gained the power of the Inquilines, but didn't turn into one of them.
Oh, is that an option?
Many have tried it. Some have even succeeded. But it didn't last long. The demon won't give up. It will patiently wait for the right moment. If you weaken your defenses just a little, it will break free and get its way. It's only a matter of time.
Okay. I want the merchant. I really want the elven boots. That would just complete this build. In the Northern Gate, you don't feel safe even in a trading stall. Every second you expect a merchant to turn into a demon and attack you. You mean like this one? Damn it. The elven boots would just utterly complete this build. I would really want nothing from this place. I think they've added a... In fact, let me just check. Have they patched this? Oh, they have an announcement for DLC. Oh, right. You purchase the game before release, you'll get the DLC for free. I don't think I did purchase it. Also, why do you have a snake? Okay. And I realized none of you could see that. Yeah, I don't really want anything from here. I'm gonna keep the bow just in case, because I haven't used the bone shot yet. So yeah, we'll leave.
Why are you so keen to rule the Northern Gate? I don't quite understand your obsession with this. The reason lies somewhere in your past life on the other side of the Northern Ridge.
Life on the other side can be very hard for people. I want to give all the fugitives protection and shelter. I don't want to send them to a foreign land like Ingvar, but to make them my subjects.
Your southern neighbors won't let it happen.
I'm not afraid of anyone.
I know that. But you're going to need strong allies to stand up to the feudal lords of the Empire.
Will the Brotherhood of Fire suffice? Or maybe the Inquilines, the Elves, the Orcs? I don't care. I'll get my way.
Fair enough. Give me loot, give me elven boots. Damn it. I'm just going to take that.
What
Can't sell
exactly
it.
happened on the other side of the Northern Ridge? What made you flee from there?
Oh, some noble, pompous peacock fell in love with me.
And?
Well, he started by killing my fiancée.
Oh, I get it. You don't have to continue.
These memories really aren't the most pleasant, but so much has happened to me since then that the past hardly moves me now.
Okay, gatekeeper. To my surprise, the guardian of the castle gate didn't attack me, but let me in for money. It's probably time to stop being surprised by the demons' erratic behavior. There's neither alliance nor even agreement among themselves. Each has their own motives and their own goals. I can't say it's that bad. I haven't paid this guy yet. I'm gonna fight him. Okay. Playing 2 cards of the same type in a row changes intent to Whirlwind. Yes. But I also need to attack. Oh, I have to try this, don't I? Lose 5 health, deal 10 damage. Lose 10 health, deal 20 damage. Lose 20 health, deal 60 damage. Oh. Well, I'm going to take 5 damage. Because that increases my strength. I want to do... If he's going to go into Whirlwind, because I want to play everything. I have 5 evasion. I wonder if that kicks in before evasion does. We'll have to find out. No, evasion kicks in first, so I still have my insubstantiality. Funny.
Whoa.
Where did the 3rd damage come from?
A breather never hurt anybody. He's dead.
Hell yeah, he is. What did I just take 10 damage from? Huh. Anyway, take the money. Wise tactics. When taking damage from attacks, gain 1 evasion. What does it count from attacks? I know it's just going to be the card, unfortunately. If it was just taking health damage, this would be insane. Get a random burned skill. Do I have anything that I'm actually burning? I don't... Oh, I have drained strength. Oh, no. They do exactly the same. Oh, skill, attack. They don't do the same. I'm taking it though. Bandana of the Fire Brothers. The pet doesn't take damage from burning. An enemy killed by burning rises again with 1 health and gains agony. Okay. I'm taking it, but I can't do anything with it. Fragmentation Grenade. Deal 9 damage and inflict 12 breach, which is evenly distributed between enemies. Yes, please. I think I'm going to go this way. Maybe. You know what? Let's go for a fight. They're already inside of you. Okay. What's that? In case of severe wounds, gains demonic strength. Lose 20 health, deals 60 damage. So does this do 20 health or 1? 1. It's awesome. I should have done knife throwing first. Okay.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Like turn 3, my man. I'm not resting. Repeat the maneuver. Drain strength. I have 17 balm and I have a crap load of strength. And I still have... Oh, that deals it to everyone. Still have these 2 attacks.
I can't believe he survived that.
Wait, what? What was that? Are you affected by strength? So we have to check this. Now, the ball is going to trigger and kill the other 2, but it's how much damage it does. Because it's supposed to deal 3 damage. Oh, and it's greater than 3. It deals damage to everyone. Oh, it doesn't... doesn't say how much damage it deals. Oh, I gained connection, so it didn't trigger. Oh well. Brawler, upon dealing health damage with attacks, gain 1 connection until the end of the turn. Just gaining 1 connection means damage to everyone. I think I just skip it though. Welcome in, Chris 1999 DK. Gonna guess that could be Denmark. But yeah, happy to have you here. You still haven't heard Vanadis' voice. It is kind of annoying. I mean, I could see that. I'm gonna take it to see what happens. I don't want any of this, but I'm taking that, but not wearing it. I guess I'll take it. Unknown event. I'm fairly sure this is the small child like we'd had up here. The bored demon. Oh, this is so much worse. I had to confront my fears in the guise of a demon that was born of fear. Okay? Yeah, when she's speaking to Mortis. I mean, those whole thing, dialogue, cutscenes, I guess. I know that some people just find them annoying anyway, because they last too long and there's too many of them. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I may as well do that as well.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
You're gonna add status cards. Yay! Also, you have 15 balm. Could become a problem. What was that phobia? Germophobia. At the end of the turn, gain 10 plague. Absolutely not. That is god awful. Oh, this kind of sucks. I want look to the future, but I also want drain strength. Because I repeat the maneuver. Oh god, that's a few of them. If in hand, take damage when healing. Okay. I want to get rid of it though. I have insubstantiality on right now, so enjoy your 60 damage, which was actually 72 because I have strength. Blow to the heart. No, I'll do. Oh, I can do both. Enjoy your bleeding. Yeah, I haven't played Beyond too much. I've done a few runs of his. I don't like the whole curse thing, but then again, I've never liked curses in games. but I could understand how builds get out of hand. If I could get elven boots for this character right now, this character would be out of hand. This build would be out of hand. I just need the elven boots to complete it. You stole my card, you bastard. It was a good card too. I cannot afford to have 2 disarmed. Like, I'm not using the bow at all. I kind of gave up on it for this run. Oh, I've got breach. That's not fun. Okay. I have insubstantiality on, so here's more damage. 86. May as well play these. God damn it, chabs. Stop sticking up for them. Okay, so repeat the maneuver. Thank you for the drained strength. Now we've got more strength. Now you've got more bleed. So much damage, the small ball effect. Yeah, that's exactly what you were supposed to take from it, Mold. Dinophobia. I'm gonna say, if there's any mechanic spoilers for future classes, I'd rather not know about them because I haven't unlocked everything yet. You know what? Repeat the maneuver. This thing has no strength. Oh, we got this back now. Wait, this was burn? Anyway, I'm taking 1 damage from this. I'm gaining 3 substantiality back. A lot of acid you put on me.
You're still capable of surprising me.
That amount of balm is insane. I'm gonna play these just to get them out of my deck, even though we're gonna win. Draw 1 from the discard pile. Alright. Straight up gain strength. But I need to upgrade it. I think I'm just gonna skip this. This could be fun. And it is attack, but it doesn't have pierce. I'm gonna skip. God damn it, it's still not giving me the thing that I want. So it doesn't really matter what I'm taking. Oh, I'll take a fragmentation grenade though. Demon's Skull. Gain 10 strength. I think the small ball will do more. We're keeping the small ball. Okay. Kind of want to do punching just to get all of them upgraded. So I think I have another camp coming up anyway. Yeah. Ah, finally some rest. We're resting outside the city, apparently. Train. Literally just doubles the damage, which could be helpful. Now, Brawler doesn't need upgrading at all, because we've learned that it doesn't count how many stacks you gain for the other talent that I have. It just does it as a base thing. I guess I'm going to do Blow to the Heart, get more bleeding. Hi, Sigismund. I had no personal animosity towards Sigismund. We didn't even know each other. Some think he's a crazy tyrant, others don't like his alliance with demons. More power to me. All of his opponents are my allies. Who will help me strengthen my grip on the throne of the Northern Gate? For me, he's just the last obstacle on my way. Nothing else. Fight! Now, which way do I do this? I mean, I could just put both talents on right now as my first turn.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Sure have. You just attack yourself. Huh, okay. Drain strength. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Sigismund. Why not? I still have enough evasion to dodge all of this. Repeat the maneuver. What do we get back? Trade strength. Nice. Yeah. And I definitely don't want shattered. I mean, I've done it before. You could kill Sigismund without attacking the demon. It's just he absorbs her after his block is removed.
It remains only to hope for a miracle.
Give me your strength. And she's gone.
I thought those would be your last words.
And then he turns into this thing. I think there's a couple of variations he can turn into. You've freed me. Oh, I have to repeat the maneuver and kind of pray. Haha, drain strength. I'm gonna do reconnaissance.
Ah, that's very good.
Wait, that one actually triggered a bunch of times with the connection going up. Do 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 do. I don't have the insubstantiality. Evasion I'm going to get back anyway as well. 2 times. Let's do that single. Do double. Then we do double. Then I'm going to praise. Then I'm going to praise. Then I'm going to bone shot. And honestly, at this point, I could probably just lose 20. I was like, is it going to take my damage? Because I'm going to get 24 back with Balm. And he's going to miss because I get evasion. And then we could do this. Oh. Repeat the maneuver. I take 1 damage, I gain 3 insubstantiality. Oh yeah, this build has been great so far. And all it took from me was to ignore summoning the boar. Summon illusion to the battlefield. Oh no! I can literally play everything, so let's do this. I love the fact that the ball hits me as well. Piercing damage. 111 damage. Which then went to 114 because of how it's scaling with exposed.
Where did this one come from?
No idea, but I don't think I care. Yeah, it's not taunting, so what the hell? Drain strength again. I have 60 strength right now. Oh, hi. I still have insubstantiality. And this is free. Lose 20 health, I'll lose 1 and gain strength from it. Do 180 damage.
I hope you don't mind that I tried out the throne while waiting for you. It was too early, probably, but I wanted to try it. Besides, I was so tired that I barely could stand. The throne is comfortable, even too comfortable. Makes me drowsy. I may have to replace it with something less relaxing. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself again. See, I did it. Mortis, you have no idea how glad I was to meet you here, and not in that cold tomb.
The end of one path is always the beginning of another. It's time to think about the future that awaits you. Elves will hold back the onslaught against the frontier, and it'll be easier for us to urge the parties to negotiate. The Northern Gate will once again become the guarantor of peace among peoples.
She's the only one that technically there's been no knock on the coffin for her. Or the coffin lid.
It was wrong of you to weaken the goblins. Now they'll have to hide deep in their tunnels to avoid being completely wiped out. And we'll have to reckon with the orc threat, which is increasing with each day.
What did I do with the goblins for this? Because I gave them blood for healing elixirs. I did kill the worms. Huh.
When you killed Sigismund, you saved the Fire Brotherhood, and they won't forget it. You will unite the people disgruntled with the rule of the Inquilines with the Fire Army, and together, you'll put an end to the demon domination.
It seems that everything will be fine. We can do it if we defeat her.
What a disappointment. I thought that with your astute mind, you'd be able to see through this conjurer without any difficulty. You and I could have a lot of fun with such opportunities, with such power, but you ruined everything. Was Mortis really that convincing? Or did you become afraid of him? My dear, I'm going to show you now who you should really be afraid of.
Yay. What did Mortis bribe you with? He promised to fulfill your dream, but you ended up catering to his every whim. Start battle. Which there's an ad break coming up, so I may just run it manually. After reading through all of this, because I love how there's different things to do with them. Like, she technically has a pet, like I should have. Damage taken in the next instance reduced by to 1, yeah. Upon the destruction of the totem, kills summoned creatures. Upon death of an ally, Melenis's totem takes 30 damage. Okay. Melenis doesn't want to take damage yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to run the ad that's coming up in 3 minutes now. And I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom because I need to pee, so I will be right back. Any second now, ad. And there we go. Boop. Yeah, it's really interesting just who wants to rule or not. And the fact that Ingvar's not an option to resurrect. Unless they just have that planned for later as DLC. Also, boop. Okay. Someone's your worst nightmare, okay? So it has insubstantiality, but it's just the next instance if this is to be trusted. Because it's funny, this card doesn't mention that it burns. Which I really find weird. It also means I can do this, which heals me. But it's still got insubstantiality, so I guess I just have to wait for it to summon. I don't like waiting. I might as well do that. Okay. I could always do Bone Shot just to do this, but it resets. Oh no, it doesn't reset after turn, so... Oh, they're both technically linked anyway. Let's just do that. It's only going to deal 1 damage, which is fine. I'm going to heal 9 damage. So this thing takes 30 damage after I kill. Oh, it's so cute! A mirror waggy tail. You have evasion. Ignore all non-targeted attacks and skills. Great. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm going to do this just in case, and it's probably going to give me the 2 cards instead of the other 2, which I want. Oh no, it healed me. Great. I just like having a decent buffer. Wait, what did you do? You burned obedience. Great. Super. Burns a random card in the draw pile. God damn it. I think this still inflicts the exposed. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, you increase the cost of my cards. Who? I don't have any debuff on to say that my cards have been increased or randomized. Unless I just had too many buffs. What did you burn? Okay. The fact that it's burning random cards sucks. Okay, I need to finally do damage. Wait, what the hell hit me for 87? Okay. Okay, this is going to be kind of tense. Simply because of how many cards this is actually burning through. As long as it doesn't burn through repeat the maneuver, which it's just increased the price of, and it doesn't give me a debuff to tell me that it's doing that. Or shows up as a buff for them. Penetrating attack, that's okay, I guess. Yay. Wait, what killed me? How much damage did I just take? Anyway, we got to the next level. We got to level 3 at least. Because something did a bunch of 10s damage to me. Which was the connection thing. Okay, deal 1 piercing damage for each connection and lose all connection. Okay. Repeat attack. Return a random burnt attack to the deck. It costs 0 before play. That's awesome. New class, Fox's Apprentice. Yeah, Fox. Thought you'd help me deal with that snake. I won't be able to defeat it. I myself didn't know what surprise she'd prepare for us, but now we do know. So let's think about how to deal with it. The main problem is that stupid totem. It's impregnable. You need to learn to attack it quickly. Not strongly, but quickly. What do you think I was doing? Who can teach me? I can't imagine who could teach me. Me neither. You've told me too little. Try to explore the world more. Find someone who can teach you to strike many times in a row. Easier said than done. Who are the most skilled fighters on both sides of the Northern Ridge? The Orcs! Correct, I'd look for a mentor in the Crimson Steppes, but remember, you're looking for not the strongest warrior, but the most agile and quick one. Well, I'm changing class. I want to see what the fox does. The dexterous, sharp-toothed fox makes up for its lack of brute force with natural cunning. Its owner must learn to act in the same way, otherwise one of the two will get hurt. Taming a fox turned out to be much easier than adopting its habits. Before she could enjoy her first success, Vanadis realized that it's not the fox that should be trained, but its owner. Mass slaughter! Okay. Boomerang, deal 4 damage, return the last burned card to the deck. Ooh, I like this already, returning burned cards. Healing the Huntress, gain 2 balm. This balm will be reset upon taking health damage. That's terrible. Unless you go for an evasion build. Armor invincibility. When evasion is triggered, deal 1 damage to a random enemy for each connection. I can't believe that you've got armor of invincibility as a class item. Composite bow, ignore barbed, which is the usual. Bow attacks deal half of the damage, but each attack is played twice. Okay, so I need to find that bow. That's all I really need to find, the composite bow, to deal with that snake. Upon playing Vanadis' card with the cost more than 2, inflict 1 exposed on all enemies. Upon playing a Vanadis' card with the cost of 0, inflict 1 weakness on all enemies. Oh. Boots of weakness. Normally they just give 4 weakness, I think it is. Or is that... No, that's the sword. When evasion is triggered, increase connection by 1 per evasion and lose all evasion. Okay. So no matter... So I just need to build up 1 evasion every turn. Okay. Well, we're definitely going with this. Continue on your way. So we need to go to the Crimson Steppes anyway. Upgrade 2 cards from the starting deck. Ooh, or a discount on all the items in the first shop. I wish I could look at the map. Replace all cards with random cards. Nah. Do I get to choose? I think I get to choose. Also, max health by 25 is also insanely good. Upgrade. Oh, deal 4 damage and draw 1. different cards, aren't they? To the bone, deal 1 damage for each of the targets bleeding. Okay. Premonition's pretty fun. Deal 4 damage, deal and draw 1, draw 2. Okay. Tear flesh. Deal 4 damage when dealing hit point damage. Inflict 1 bleeding for each connection. Can I gain connection for evasion or losing evasion? Okay. So basically we go evasion and bleeding. Deal 6 damage and inflict 1 bleeding for each connection. Tear flesh, tear up. Okay. And I'm going to do one of the quick hands. No. Oh, yes, because I wanted the tear flesh. Yeah. Wanted the other side, mostly. But drawing 2 is pretty decent. Explore the steps, explore the northern gate. Okay. So I need to get to the steps. But I want to go a different route because I want to get the other unknown events. Also, this is 2 campfires in a row. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, even though it was really useful. Okay, wait a minute. After making an offering to an idol, I can ask for a blessing for my pet instead of for myself. That's probably what it wants me to go to an idol. I can do an idol there as well. The funny thing is, I've just gone the route that it's wanting me to go. But I also want to just explore everything. But I also don't want to do this. We're going to go this direction anyway, but I think I'm going to avoid this. Let's do that. Okay, so I keep perforating blow because it's the weapon attack. Or maybe I don't. I wish it would say that say other side on that. Okay, so that's the same. It still taunts. It has evasion already. Okay. But this is useless because I have evasion. Right, okay, this is gonna get some taking used to. I don't have any connection yet. You know what? Go away. They're not intending to attack.
Hey, look at that thing. Look at everything.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good morning, happy Thursday. Good afternoon, happy Thursday. Arroo. Arroo. Now it's intending to attack. Okay. So I could kill this, but I'd rather get piercing on you anyway. Oh, I can get another... yeah. I kind of want it to attack, but it's going to deal damage to me. Just go. It's gonna trigger my evasion, which will give me 2 connection, but then it's gonna hit me. Yeah. Now I have connection. This dies to the bleeding. And dealing hit point damage, inflict 1 bleeding for each connection. Okay, they both die to bleeding. That does nothing other than heal, but I'm at full health.
A breather never hurt anybody.
10 AM is 3 PM. Yeah, if you're off EST, that's right. Yeah, the fox pet. Ooh, ward. Or balm. I imagine that's balm for the pet, which is pretty good, I think. If no health damage is down, yeah, they are. Which jabs can be pretty good? Oh, come on. Show me jab. Doesn't want to show me jab. Which I'm fairly sure it's just 0 cost card for damage. Oh, then it showed me. Ah. Yeah. Oh. I'm not even hovering over the word jab for this. And that's not even showing me jab. That's showing me the other side. That's why. Mean Crush is pretty good. What's the other side? Restore 1 health per unit of health damage dealt. Refresh yourself. It's holding an arm. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's 0 cost because I remember it on the spear or lance, I think is the weapon that it was attached to. Thing is, this is a decent amount of damage. But I also really like Ward and the fact that Balm. But I'm going to take Crush. Yeah, I think it's not that much damage. It might be like 3 or 4 max because it's a 0 cost card. Hell, it could even be 2. Piggy! Oh. Well, this is handy. Right? Yay! Granted, I gave it a bunch of strength, but yay! It's doing a single attack, so I can do that. Okay. Premonition. Then we evade and get 1 connection. Yeah! And he's all tuckered out. Poor thing. Yeah, so I need a way to just get a bunch of connection. He's currently exposed as well. Oh, I should have done strength first. I'm dumb. Still dies. Gold. Kiss of Fire, deal 4 damage, inflict 4 burning. Burning's okay, but it just halves every turn. It adds burn card to the discard pile. Healing the Huntress is just like... The fact that it's reset when you take health damage. Yeah, reorient themselves. Or you could do Frostbite. Like, Frostbite is just a worse version of Burn. I don't think I'm going to take that. I might take Healing the Huntress, but I don't think I'm going to. Like, Trick is great, but increasing its value... Ooh. Unless I upgrade it. Card draw is always kind of fun to have. I'll take Trick. Boom. Oh, hi. I want to pet the puppies. The frontier woods used to be quite a safe place. Wild animals were abundant here, but they always avoided both elves and humans. With war's arrival, everything changed beyond recognition. Nature reacted instantly, as if it sensed and reflected all the anger and bloodlust of the warriors, who murdered each other before its eyes. The wolves have stopped hunting hares and deer, have gathered in deadly packs and now roam the countryside in search of fresh corpses, wounded soldiers and hapless travellers like me. Yeah, Frostbite, I haven't figured out its full strength yet, I don't think. It's an elite fight, let's fight. Can't see this going badly, as they rip me apart. Oh, that's a lot of health. Increases strength and summons a guardian wolf. Thanks. Okay. I'm not going to use Trick. I'm only going to use Trick once I've upgraded it. I can't use my skills. Oh, it's not intending to attack, that's why I can't use it. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Let's just deal damage, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's cowardly. Great, so I can just focus on the pack leader, hopefully. Crush really doesn't matter. Still, no one's attacking me. Yeah, I need a way to just generate a bunch of connection at the start. Because right now this kind of does nothing because I have no connection. Yes. Just drawing through everything. Okay, now they're really attacking. That's so much damage. Okay, You're just gonna live. You're gonna have like 6 health as you evade. You take damage. I can heal you, but I need you to get evasion. Like, you're gonna survive with 7 health. I'll just heal some more. Orange puppy needs help. Yeah. Now they're all attacking. Which I know I could just take them out, and I probably should. So here's the evasion. Problem is I get no connection. So if they attack in order, you survive the 20 by evading. It's a shame that losing evasion on you doesn't give me connection on the fox. So it then dies to the 16. I take 1, getting 1 connection, and take 9 damage. Is how this is going to work out. Unless I can kill this, which I need to do 17 damage, which I could do 9 plus 7. I could probably kill it. Now this evades, and this takes some damage, but it doesn't die. Or it does die? Was it bleeding? Oh no, it did two attacks. I'm just dumb. Okay. On taking health... Oh god, you're getting grudge now? Great. I need to start building connection. Even though this means I'm going to actually take 11 damage. I'd rather do that and draw 2. Then we kill. No, it's not attempting to... I should have used Premonition while it was still alive. Yeah, getting used to how this character plays is going to be the hard part. As long as this thing doesn't multi-attack, I'm okay. It's got 32 strength right now. I think I use the elixir of recovery.
What does it taste like?
Just in case. You're going to attack, aren't you? Yep. Okay. I only have the first 2 pets. Basically, I've unlocked a Parzival, all 4 of his, but not all of his cards. Or Percival, sorry. Bjorn, I've only unlocked the 2nd class. And Vanadis, I've only unlocked the second class. Holy crap, it's 49. We're dodging. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that immensely.
What did you counter it with?
Because not everyone asks. Everyone just says, have you got this? Have you done this? Like, no, I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, let's just go for damage at this point. 53 strength. I need to deal 24 damage. I'm not dealing 24 damage, I don't think. 15. Ooh. I'm 1 damage short. Okay, I think I win. Because these two should run away. Howl your last. Allow the pack leader to use Howl 3 times, then defeat him. Achievement unlocked. Holy crap, I didn't realize there's 157 achievements. We got gold. We got piercing again. Weaken the strong. Deal 10 damage. If target's health is more than 50%, deal the damage twice. Okay. Point out the weakness. If some enemy has breach, add 2 breach. Okay. Thing is, I like finish off. Deal additional 2 damage per breach. But I like to have more breach. Oh, and gain block if need be for the pet if I have breach. The fox is mostly not inflicting piercing damage, that's me. The thing is, I kinda wish the weapon didn't have an other side. I kinda wish the weapon would remain mine. I'm gonna point out the weakness. Okay, boots of balance. No. Oh, it's the boots of weakness that's this class item. Armor. Stun is pretty good. I think I like Armor of Vengeance. Huge Fang. When dealing damage to hit point, inflict 1 bleeding. Yay. Take. Goblin Bomb. Okay, take. So, basically, the other side. To the bone. Bleeding for each connection. Dealing hit point damage, inflict 2 bleeding. Where was it? Another one. Oh, for each connection. That was it. And then to the bone, that's what I was thinking, for each of the targets bleeding, which is going to be insane for her right now. Because of this. Yeah, that's going to be nuts. Me likey. Hopefully I survive it. Oh, dwarves! Fine.
Ocean of blood.
I don't care about giving them fury because they're not attacking. Enjoy your breach. And you bleed. Problem is, they're dealing a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, you are taunting. I'm like, why am I only able to attack you? Because you're taunting. Okay. Then we're going to summon. Because I don't think I'd survive this. I don't have connection. They're each attacking once, which is kind of okay. But I have a bunch of attacks, and I don't want them to get fury. $14 block is pretty nice, though. And then I'm not going to use anything because I don't want them to get fury, I don't think, because you'll do 14 anyway, and then you'll do 10, which will leave this thing with 5 health. Whereas at the moment, you'll still have, well, you won't have block left, but you won't take any damage. It's great, and now we don't have to worry about all the attacks. And you heal up, which is awesome. Did you trigger your own fury? You did. Fair enough. Means I kind of don't have to worry about it. You upgrade to, because it's, yeah, if you have no evasion, get 2 evasion. That I might want to do, because that will help me build up connection. Oh, you're taking half damage. Damn you. And taunting. Do, do, do. He's only attacking once, so that's fine. I don't mind if he has fury or gets strength. Yay, we win. Gold. I see no target. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Deal 3 damage 2 times to all enemies. Ooh. And then it flips. What? Okay. Yeah, definitely dwarven trolls kind of teach you, like, you can't just throw things in any old order. You gotta be careful. Sore spot I like as well. Hi remotely, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm thinking Vanadis is my favourite character right now, even though it's really awkward having the other side. So you have to remember 2 decks of cards, essentially. I think I'm going to take Sore Spot. Granted, this is great for damaging everyone, and the upgrade is even better. Like, funnily enough, I think the upgrade for the pet is even worse. Yeah, I'm taking Sore Spot. It's a cold day. What do you count as a cold day, though? This always makes me laugh, but at the same time I feel sorry for the troll. Was 10C when you woke up? I mean, that's okay. It's decent temperature for me. Like, the troll one is a little bit worse than the dwarf one, because the dwarf ones you play them in order. This is just you play 2 attacks in 1 turn, so I kind of don't really care about that one as much. This is fun though. Up to the bone as well, great. Okay. I wish I had 6 energy. A real cold day would be minus 20 to 30. I mean, yeah, it would be incredibly cold. Sure. And now we turn him into a dimwit. Skips a turn musing. Yeah, this is working well. He's furious, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can alternate enough cards. Which at the moment I can't. Well, technically I could. Yeah, this could work. Oh, now it's even easier. We use Trick, but we probably don't use the card for it. Oh, we won't even draw a card. Probably should have done to the bone, because I have 10 bleeding on the ball thing. Today has been a day of constant work interruptions for you. Damn, this other people's stuff getting in the way of your works. Yeah, I know how that feels. I will eat you raw and wriggling. And he's an idiot. So he skips his turn. Okay, deal 1 damage 2 times for each of target's bleeding. It currently has 11 bleeding. "13 bleeding. I'm fairly sure it's dead.
He tried.
Okay, I'm gonna have a quick drink. Actually, there's an ad break coming. I'll drink during that. I'll try and decide this first. Poisoned Hand. Reduce the cost of all cards by 1 before play. Upon playing any card, deal 3 damage to Vanadis. How about no? You reduce it to 1 damage. Which, oh, wait a minute. Hmm. Yeah. Although we've got strength and connection, which I wanted. Which would also be good. And there's an ad break, so I'm going to wait. Also, now we're sort of seeing the damage of frostbite, I guess. Like, the upgraded icebreaker is insane. Kinda want to do poison hand, but I'm gonna need some form of healing. I think strength and connection is just gonna be the best. Poison hand upgraded would just be funny. Because upon playing any card, deal 1 damage to Vanadis. Which would give me 1 strength. And 5 block. So I think it would actually work against me? Just because of the 5 block. So I think we'd go for strength and connection and upgrade it, and hopefully it actually loses the burn condition. Or burn trait. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to take strength and connection. This would be funny, but I realise it's not going to work. And then, as I said, we're finally starting to see like the true power of frostbite, because it doesn't seem as good as like burning. Oh, hello. I like the fact that she can ignore barbed. I really want the composite bow, if I can find it. So I think I'm just going to take the troll... actually, no. I think I'll take the troll leather, and I may just cycle it until I'm full health with it. Troll ear balm triggers twice, but the huge fang is just so good for this build right now, so we're keeping the huge fang. And we're upgrading strength and connection, I think. Now it doesn't burn, which is great. And loot! Picking other people's chests was the first thing I learned on the run. Give me loot. We don't have any talent cards, I don't think. No. This could be useful for her. But then again, so could this. Just having all the balm. I think I'm going to take the vampire boots, though. Just in case. Boom, ba-da-da. Oh, I was always appalled by the way elves treat those of their kind who give in to the Lycan curse. They're exiled, killed, or sent to certain death at war. Even rabid dogs are treated better. Can't those elves be helped? At least ease their suffering somehow. If I tried to understand or explain the weird elven customs, I would fail. This stupid and different cruelty is incomprehensible, so I won't even try. The music is awesome for this.
An enemy maddened by thirst for blood is always terrifying.
He doesn't have evasion yet, so let's get 12 connection, I think. Although I kind of want to check something. Strength and connection doesn't deal piercing damage. Yes, 12 connection. Awesome. When dealing hit point damage, inflict 1 bleeding for each connection. What does the fox say? I think that was a little bit more than it should have. How much did that go up by? So I know this will kick in to inflict 1 bleeding. Yeah, that seemed rather effective. Oh, right. Never mind. Summoning him gave 24 bleed. That makes more sense, I think. I gave him 36 bleed. Okay. He's going to get strength and evasion, I think. Oh no, power of the moons. I want to use this. But I can't take his evasion off without unsummoning. And then I just lose the card anyway. Screw it. Oh, that went through evasion. Never mind.
Watch while you drank it?
Wait a minute. Deal 1 damage to 2 times for each of the targets bleeding. So 80. Yeah, summoning him gave 24. Figured it out because of this. It's what this thing gets. Like, the boar gets block. He just inflicts... this one, sorry. He inflicts bleeding. Okay, I'm going to unsummon him. This deals 80 damage. It's going to actually only deal 40. Because of the evasion, but then it increases bleeding by 1. So... do we do it again? You do have an other side, okay. Screw it. I have another 24 bleeding. Yeah. So, a bleed build. Not to mention, we instantly turned him back. Seems pretty good. Yeah, just a touch. You know what? Eat him.
This one is done.
Okay. Gain 1 strength to Vanadis and her allies. 1 barb to the pet. I like repeat the maneuver. I'm going to take repeat the maneuver. Elven bandana. Yeah. Yep. At the end of the turn, deal 5 damage to a random enemy for each card in hand. If at the end of... yeah. Okay. Taking the bandana. The pelt. Gain 3 ward. When ward is triggered, gain 1 bam. No, we're keeping the fang. Bleed build. In which case, when dealing hit point damage, you inflict 1 bleeding for each connection. I think I know what I'm doing. Think I know what I'm doing. Elixir of damage, which is a worse version of the goblin bomb that I just did. And now we get 2 campfires, or I go fight the dwarves. Honestly, I think I'm going to take the 2 campfires. Found a suitable place to camp. Oh no. I have to see what the improvements are for the fox pet. Waggy tailness. The pet gains additional 1 evasion upon summoning. Okay. Inflict 4 bleeding on all enemies upon summoning. Scritch Scratch, who's a good fox? Well, it's called Waggy Tail, I think. Where can I look at it? I think... Fox's Apprentice. Yeah, it's like the Waggy Tail summon. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I need this. I need... The composite bow would be so good. Also, Fox Trap doesn't really explain what it does. Do I try and train it again? Or do I just go for the upgrades? Because I don't know if I can get more of the same for summoning it. I have to find out. Wait, little thief. Chance to get 100, 140, 180 gold. Okay. Or I can get more bleeding. I do like gold. But I'm going a bleed build, so... we have to see if it stacks. Oh yeah, the troll. Dwarves have been taming trolls for a long time. They use their incredible strength to crush stones and carry heavy loads, but they didn't involve them in the war before. I think this is dishonest. Naive trolls must not participate in this. You make your pets fight too. That's different. Yeah, sure. Hot kettle black. Yeah, summon Waggy Tail. So now, because I have strength and connection still. Okay, I have to do an attack. Well, I have to do 2 attacks in a row, because it will double his damage to the troll. Now, this summon the fox and grant him 1 evasion, inflicts 2 bleeding on all enemies for each connection. So I have 12 connection, so that's 24. But I just buffed it twice for each, so that should be 32. Although he'll have 33 because of the bleeding. Oh, this is going to be so good. Okay, so now he's dealing 72 damage to the troll, because that's who he's attacking. God damn it. Evade. He hits hard. Damn it. Lose all connection. No, I'm good. He's kind of dead. No one has breach right now. Oh, actually, he dies to bleed. So this thing actually survives.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
Oh, I didn't have evasion. Ah, well, at least it comes back with full health. Straight 125 damage. Didn't even get the second shot. Gold. Gain Fire Master. At the start of the turn, take 2 damage and inflict 8 burning on all enemies. The effect stacks. How about no? Increase connection by 1 for each card played on in this turn. Oh, so I play it at the end? Okay. Increase connection by 2 for each card played in this turn. Okay. On dealing health damage with attacks, gain 1 connection until the end of the turn. I'd rather have the permanent connection. We got it! When dealing damage, additionally inflict 1 bleeding. That's fine. Bow attacks deal half of the damage, but each attack is played twice. Now this is important because when dealing damage to hit points, inflict 1 bleeding. If it's halving every attack but doubling the amount of attacks, this should trigger more often. I also forgot to put this on. As good as the flash amulet is as well. Wait, they've changed flash amulet? Or is it different for her? Exposed increases damage taken by 100%. Affects everyone. Yeah, the amount of bleed I'm going to get with this character. Plus this will help for the final boss. Because I'll be able to get the evasion off. Or just keep plinking away, dealing 1 damage. I got fetters as well. I don't need this, but it's so good anyway. I'll rather take the huge fang still. Now we get to upgrade. I'd rather get more connection. Lightning in a jar. Elixir of strength. The owner and the pet gain 5 strength for 1 turn. Snake elixir. Clone and draw a card of your own choice from the draw pile. Yes, please. Lightning in a jar is great, except this double space annoys the crap out of me. Now you can't unsee it. Because stun's great. But now snake elixir. Heading to the Crimson Steps last time, I felt quite confident. I'd already travelled all the way, albeit in the opposite direction. Okay, she's just telling me stuff that I already know. Yeah, Fang is definitely made for Vanadis multi-attacks. It's so good. Okay, it wants me to go to this unknown event. But there's also another one. Can I do both? I can. And I'd go through a vendor. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Get to the vendor, because I have quite a lot of money. This way. And then campfire. Okay. Power of the steps.
They are the true masters of the Crimson Steps.
Okay. I'm like, why has the damage gone down? It's because it's doing more damage. The only problem is this only works when dealing it to the health, which I'm not really going to with block. Look, Arogar! Yes. If you know, you know. For the Horde. I think I'm just going to evade. He's getting 15 block a turn though, so I should probably attack. Oh, we got strength and connection too. Damn it! This would only give me 6. Anyway. I'd rather have strength and connection easily. I'll only draw 1 card. Because this should get rid of his block. Strength and connection. Give me 12. I could also technically just bring out my buddy and get 35 bleed. Yeah, charge was the plan, but then we drew the other thing. What was it called? Strength and connection, which I could deal 12 damage to its health and get the same amount of connection, and then we deal more bleeding. Because I've trained this guy to get +4 bleed on all enemies when he's summoned. Twice. But he's getting 24 bleed from this, so just summoning him puts 32 bleed as long as I have this connection up. Yeah, 35 bleed, and only 3 of it's from me. And he's going to evade.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Yeah, I had 100. I think I had 125, maybe? Let's get evasion. Now we can do this. Oh, maybe not. Oh well, we're kind of ready. He's not going to last much longer anyway with all the bleed that's going on. It's definitely a fun build. Potentially it could get worse. I also realised I forgot to change my items other than the bow. What does this even do? Target selection. There can only be one trap put on the enemy. I want to see what it does. Oh, hi. Inflict 4 bomb. Deal 200 damage on the count of 0. Oh, okay. The target intends to defend, deal 10 damage and inflict 5 acid. The target intends to attack, deal 10 damage and inflict 5 frostbite.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
That's really good. Especially now. Because this. And this. Nice.
His ordeal is over.
Are you sure? His ordeal was pretty terrible. Kinda don't want any of these. Like dealing damage to all. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do want this. Because of this upgrade for it. Yeah, I see no target. I don't want any of these. But I'll take it to sell. I'll take the Dwarven Axe. Okay, gear, because I have a bandana that I'm not wearing. Wait, what? The bandana goes in hands? That's not how you use a bandana. Okay. I was gonna swap these two, but now I don't need to because you're at full health. Yeah, it feels weird that a bandana is an offhand weapon. Granted, it does deal damage at the end of the turn, but still, you would think they would wear it on their face. That's so weird. I guess I'm selling it, because I'm definitely keeping the composite bow. The thing's amazing. Unknown event. Orcs became extremely excited about the appearance of huge earthworms and immediately started hunting them. Isn't that funny? Actually, it's all one can expect from the orcs. These trophy and glory-hungry hunters could kill all the giants before goblins managed to raise an army from them. Was there any way for me to stop it? Yes, for example, I could kill a hunter who offered me to take part in the safari, but I'd be better off accepting his invitation and making a lot of money. Fast strike training. teach me your fast strikes. Of course, if you help me kill a worm. Deal. Help the hunter. Last time the hunter died when I did this fight. He killed himself with poison. Okay. Oh my god, strength and connection immediately. Yeah, I mean... This is good, but it's also my only draw 2 card. So I'm gonna do that. Nice. Awesome. Tear him up. How about 72 bleed on turn 1?
What's he up to?
Gains armor. When armor is lost, the effect is removed. Yeah. Deals acid damage. When the target is severely wounded, deals double damage. It doesn't have the poison spikes, thank God. It has the acid, though. Acid spikes. If deals damage, inflicts acid. Which, yeah, I'm going to deal damage. You get the acid. Oh, I'm dealing damage to block, not to health. Well, you can dodge it, that's for sure. I think I just skip. It's definitely a worm. It's a giant earthworm. Halve the connection. No, thank you. I don't even want the cut-off connection.
Didn't fight fair. That's good.
It's good. Yeah. What's this? Oh, frostbite. So we can increase... Oh, we can gain 2 block per breach on enemies. They only have 2 breach. That could actually save you. Oh no, because it's gonna grow when... I think it only grows by 1. I kind of have to test it. Oh, it's when it blocks, so... Oh, I can't afford it. Box is dead, unfortunately. Oh, it's at the end of turn. So it will absorb the attack at least. Luckily, my bleed is doing work.
You angered him.
Okay, maybe didn't do it how I was wanting. I can't use any of these really because the acid spikes don't act like barbs. Oh, wait. You just die, right?
How many does that make?
Hi, John Priest. Yeah, I can understand it being used as like a small sling, but still, a bandana for me would be wear it on the face. It looks like a graboid, yes, just with far less Kevin Bacon. Damage dealt to hit point causes 8 burning. Don't really want burning. Oh, I had a funny idea with this. Some enemy I think I just skip these. What does the ignition do for you? Oxidation. Deal 10 damage if the attack hasn't dealt damage to hit point. Inflicts 4 acid. Ah, that's not bad. Oh, you double the burning. Which, funnily enough, if I deal damage to health with this, anyway, it would inflict 1 bleed as well as the 8 to 16 burning. So I just have all the dots. I just need poison. Because I have frostbite in a way. How many cards do I have? This would put me at 20. I'm going to take it. Fast strikes. Discard entire hand, draw 6 jab cards. Okay. I guess that works. 0 and deal 6 and it burns. Okay. That could be really good. I'm taking it anyway. Can I actually upgrade it? 8 jab cards. I can upgrade it. Worm poison. Kill the target if it has less than 30% health. Okay.
One less worm, one more worm. What's the difference?
Let's assume that it was the most gigantic worm, which, by the way, fed on worm hunters. What will happen after its death? Well, first of all, the hunters won't become its lunch, but will disperse in search of other worms and begin to exterminate them. Should I continue?
No, I understand what you're getting at. A seemingly insignificant event can have global consequences.
I think they might need to change the text here. Oh no! Reverse! You sound... I don't mind age talk. I'm 40.
Right. All our plans are based on this.
Plans are your concern. I prefer to act according to the situation.
Okay, if I help... Oh. If I help the orc to kill a giant worm, he'll teach me to strike fast. Right. Can ask for a blessing for my pet instead of myself. I still want to try that. I want to see what happens. Are there any on the way? Not here, but with the route that I want to go to through this. But I think I might be able to get to one of the idols in the northern gate. Anyway, we've got loot. The best kind of stuff. Elves make good chests that are famous around the world. Their locks are not so good. Gold. Another bandana to go in the hand. Bow of the Crimson Steps. Or bard at the start of the turn, gain 2 connection for each wounded enemy. I mean, that's good, but I kind of really like what I have already. I'm probably going to take that, though, because I don't really care for the Provoker's Mask. Even though I probably should, especially with all with these multi-attacks. And the fact that I'm kind of relying on evasion a little bit, or sacrificing my pet. I'm going to take the bow. We're going to be coming up to a merchant anyway. Because I think the composite bow is so much better, dealing all these attacks. I wanted to test the growth elixir that goblins use to feed their earthworms. Not on myself, of course, but on my pet. Great idea, isn't it? I managed to strike a deal with the goblin alchemists. They agreed to give me some elixir if I killed one weird fat orc. His fat will produce so much potion that there will be enough for everyone. Kinda wanna buff my pet, so kill the orc. It's such a nice time for this type of game to flourish. Back in the day it was D&D in person or Rogue on PC. Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with TTRPGs. D&D I won't play anymore. Pathfinder 2 is my new thing though, and that's amazing. But under the current circumstances, I'm putting him under the knife for a bottle of elixir. When playing a talent, gains strength. I don't have any talents. Gains 1 strength when he deals damage. He has ward, which I'm almost going to break that immediately, I think. Okay. Fast strikes. Shit. If only it didn't discard entire hand. Oh, I can crush. And strengthen connection. Okay. Okay, we summon the box to tear flesh. Oh, the summon didn't work as well. Still got a lot of bleeding on him. But that's how much he should have inflicted at the start when summoning, because he still had ward on. But anyway, the fox is going to evade, so that's great. I have repeat the maneuver, but it's never gonna do anything right now. Because I don't have anything that burns. I'm gonna get 2 more. Okay. Actually, okay, that gets rid of his block, which is what I want. Then we summon the fox back. So much bleeding. Here, have some more. Here, have some more. Then I can't really do anything, but 104 bleed's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I like the trap thing. I've mostly been using it for frostbite. I haven't gotten anything other than the 3 options it has been giving. Okay. Take him. Tear flesh. I want to try fast strikes. Because they're all going to deal 1 bleed. At least. Or should. Oh, maybe not with him. Oh god, he's gonna eat my thing. He won't kill me, thankfully. He's gonna eat my fox. So much bleeding. Trap options depend on the pet. Ooh, interesting. 65 times 4, technically. Elixir of Growth. Gain 50 health, increase hit points by 50, gain 3 strength until the end of the game. Shackles of Ice. Burn. Stun all enemies which have frostbite, removing frostbite. Or activate burning on all enemies, Embrace of Flame. Volcano, deal 3 damage 3 times, increasing damage by 1 for every 3rd burning on enemies. Or deal 3 damage 3 times, increase frostbite. Deal 3 damage 5 times. I think I'm just going to skip these. I kind of like what I have going right now. And I don't really want to bloat my deck. Okay. Helmet of the Crimson Steps. Gain 5 ward and immunity to muddled and hallucination. Okay. I think I take it. And equip it. Mandrake Root I always really like. Okay, I have 808 gold. Let's go visit a merchant. It's nice to meet an orc who doesn't want to rob or enslave me, I bet. Let me just double check. Granted, I'll be able to see what I have equipped, essentially. Increase maximum health by 20 upon taking hit point damage. Gain 2 strength. Oh, this is what I wanted before. Because I'm now wearing the helmet for this armor. Oh, there's also the boots. What boots do I have? Vampire boots, right. Oh. Yeah, I think I might go for that set, actually. Like, the Armor of Vengeance is great. If I could get, like, Balm, would be good as well. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost have the full set. I don't really want it though. I'm still probably going to sell this bow. But then again, like the bow, the composite bow I'm kind of using just for all the attacks. Take out evasion essentially. But for each wounded enemy, gaining 2 connection would help bleed. Either way, I'm selling this primitive bow. Selling the bandana that I can't wear on my face. I could gain 1 strength for each battle won until the end of the game. Does it count all the battles that I've previously won? Because that could be good. Because I would have the 3 set piece, I think, with the boots. Selling this, buying the boots, and equip. Sell the troll leather hide. Sell the dwarven axe, I have no use for that. Buy this. Yeah, sell the Armor of Vengeance. Like, she mentioned using this on her pet. But I see no option of it. I think I'm okay now for this. Let's equip you. Probably could have sold the elixir of damage. I kind of don't care about it. Got to lurk for a while? Well, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good day. I'm basically going to try using this... Oh, ad break. I'm going to try using this in combat when I have it... when I have my pet summoned, just to see what happens. Her having less than 30% health is probably her just gonna be dead. To be brutally honest. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. But yeah, this will probably be the last run of the stream, but it could still be over an hour away. With how long I take to decide sometimes. But I like how this is going. Hopefully we can kill Vanadis. Okay, unknown event, let's go. A gang of orcs were beating an old goblin and I couldn't decide which of them to help. Any decision has its consequences, even if they're subtle and insignificant at first glance. Orcs need to be weakened so that humans have fewer troubles. However, the odds in the fight were obviously on their side, and taking the side of the weaker is not my style. After all, I could just walk by, but in that case, the outcome of the fight would be foregone. That's not your style. Screw it, we're helping the goblins if you don't want to. It's probably a mistake, but we'll see. But he's on my side. He's giving me strength and evasion. Okay. Oh, we got Crush. Awesome. Every turn after the fourth. Okay. So they have ward anyway. I kind of want to take out the bow orc. Let's crash him. And I gain no strength, so I've won battles before. If that counter starts when you get the set, then it's a terrible 3-piece set bonus. Yeah, most bow users have 2 attacks. That's the main reason that I'm doing it. Okay. The thing is, they have ward. Good evasion. I'll summon it.
Ocean of blood.
It's only 8 because I don't have what I need. Oh, I don't have connection, so this is useless. Other than absorbing 17 damage. Still got 8 bleed though, so I shouldn't care too much. Oh, you're exposed as well? Damn it. Also, I forgot something. Not that, no. This one.
Are there any side effects?
Yeah, that affects me, but not Waggy Tail, apparently. Even though she said that she was going to use it on it. I need strength and connection, but now these are all attacking. Although I would survive. So, unsummon. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, did you just bleed them all when you left? Yeah, the fox is Waggy Tail. If you're confused about that. Okay. Yeah, it's a fox. He's called, yeah, it's Summon Waggy Tail. None of these have ward anymore, which is great. I do need to take out their block, though. Bow attacks. So anything with piercing is going to be a bow attack, isn't it? Does it actually have... You know, like this is a bow attack, I guess, because the damage is down. And it deals it to everyone. Okay, now we get strength and... Oh, it made it cheaper, didn't it? Oh, this turn's gonna be awesome. $16 connection. I can't summon it, unfortunately. But I'll survive this. And it will also gain some more connection. I'm going to take like 27 damage. Oh, wait. Exposed, burning, exposed. I'm going to take more damage. It's going to hurt like hell. Oh no, I had ward. Never mind. It's not going to hurt like hell. The 3 of 8 doesn't matter because I lose all my evasion as soon as the first one is triggered. So yeah. 2 of those have breach right now. Well then, I'll use premonition, I think. Actually, yes, because I gained 1 evasion on Waggy Tail. Just a slight bit of bleeding. .24 block. That'll do. Ding ding. Fortunately, unfortunately, I should say. Get some acid as well. I'm not going to be able to inflict bleeding because I'm not going to deal hit point damage. Yeah, but it's kind of okay.
He lost too much blood.
Because he can't even break through the block that we got. And still keeps the evasion. Okay. Yeah, apart from me taking that 27 damage, that was a decent fight. Oh no. I'm taking it. Goblin armor, spiked boots. I kind of don't want any of this. Take the goblin. Actually, wait. Kind of want to keep that, but I also kind of want to keep that. Oh, and I really want to keep that. It's the 3-set bonus that's kind of dumb for this. I guess I'll just take that and not use it. Elven Ale. Oh no. I do like the cucumber elixir though. Being able to draw what I want is huge. Yeah, weapon or chest. That's why I usually take one of those as well myself. So we need to figure out what's here. Having found myself in the city, I started to feel safe. No one glanced at me unkindly or threateningly. Quite the contrary, in fact. Everyone around me understood that I hadn't entered the city by accident, and there was only one reason why I was let in. Money. As long as I had money, I could stay in the city for as long as I wanted. There's an idol here. Goblins' idols can be found only in hidden places. Orcs destroy them when they see them because they deny the divinity of golden buffalo. Blessing for pets, please. It removed a card? Wait. It removed Sore Spot? I liked that card. And this blessing better be worth it. Problem is I can't see what her stuff does. Right now, I could do training on the pet again. That can't be upgraded because it's the weapon. I could do strength and connection again. I don't have any cards that really burn except for strength and connection. So repeat the maneuver is kind of useless right now. I think I just go for it though, because being able to get so much connection is insanity. Although fast strikes to reduce the cost and get 8 jab cards is also something on my mind. I think I'll do that. Fast strikes. Make it cheaper. Armadillo time. The orcs promised to let me go in peace if I stepped into the arena against a giant armadillo and killed him. I had no other choice. Just like the armadillo. I feel sorry for the poor animal. Cruel orcs captured him and put him in a cage. He fights against his will. Are you sure your pets fight of their own will? That's different. Yeah, hypocrite. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't get either of the cards that I wanted. And he's gonna get this. You know what? Screw it. Problem is, this thing's gonna trigger. And I think I'm gonna draw 2. Oh no! I didn't realise this is a bow attack. It triggers twice. So it's drawing double the cards. Oh, that's insane. Funny as hell. Okay, this poor thing. Oh, I have such a poor... Well, such a good idea, but I feel sorry for this thing. Because I'm going to trigger the Boots of the Crimson Steps again. I think. Oh, it's got 35 health now. I don't think that was really worth it. Ding, 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we unsummon the fox. Then we're going to do ignition. Then we're going to strengthen the connection again. Then we're going to charge. They don't have breach, unfortunately. Draw one from the draw pile and increase its value by 1. Oh. I don't have the energy for that, but we're just going to do fast strikes. There we go. Jab. 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 Okay, so 128 bleeding and 32 burning. Round 1. I think that went pretty well. And now it's angry. Oh no. This is just mean. Oh, because it's a bow attack. This triggered. Oh wait, no, it keeps it.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Um, 325 bleeding on round 2.
have to finish him off.
Oh, that poor armadillo. Upon being summoned, the pet gets 4 armor. It's the other side. Upon taking damage from attacks, gain 6 block. Okay. Kindle, double target's burning. At the end of target's turn, remove all of its burning. Sacrifice to the spirits I used before. Do I want to use it again? Because I'm not really healing. I think I skip it. Bone bow again. This game gives me balm. Okay. Oh no. That's probably not going to happen. I don't think I have an amulet. No, I don't. So I might just take that. Yeah, I think I'll take the Amulet of the Orcs. This would be nice with a different card that I have in mind. But I also really like the composite bow. So we're going to take the Amulet of the Orcs. Molotov cocktail! Or another Mandrake root. Probably going to take the Mandrake root. Armadillo shell, gain 12 armor. Nope. This is just too useful. I almost clicked the wrong thing. And I think I'll upgrade Strength and Connection again. It's either that or I upgrade this. I do need to upgrade these two, that's for definite though. Strength and Connection. Yep, when you're ruler. Sure. Okay, so I wonder if you get like a bunch of them, you can make it stronger. Your pet, even more. Unknown event and unknown event. I can only choose one of these. Oh, we've got 2 here in a row. Sure. The Brothers of Fire have already placed their idols all over the northern gate. The primordial fire spirits are notable for their short temper and intolerance, but all in all, they are no worse than the others. There's nothing wrong with worshipping them. Fire weapon, fire explosion, fire revenge, fiery aura, blessing for pet. I don't mind losing repeat the maneuver. It was kind of just bloating my deck, other than the fact that it hit everyone. That was the only good thing about it. 2 blessings from idols significantly strengthen the pet. What about 3? I unfortunately can't make it to a 3rd. Oh, Unholy Idol. I can make it to a 3rd. I could not watch indifferently as a child prayed to an unholy idol. He probably didn't even know what he was doing. However, I was yet to decide myself whether I wanted to get the power of the Inquilines or destroy it. I'm already a big girl and I understand my actions. Blessings for the pet. I've got to try it. What are you going to discard? Premonition, that's not a bad one to get rid of, honestly. Wasn't even upgraded. Each subsequent blessing doubles the effect of the previous one. It looks very promising. So I should have got like 20 health on the pet. So we got 5. Didn't know what the other one did. Easy pickings. Open the chest. Gold. Robber's boots. Jab cards inflict 1 poison. Oh no. Oh, but this thing's finally actually giving me strength. And that's really useful. Oh, because this. If I can get her to deal more than 15 damage with her composite bow, she's just gonna destroy things. But I like all of the stuff that I have. I'm going to take them anyway. I'm not going to equip them. The Gatekeeper. Loyalty and a sense of duty are alien to the demons. There is no alliance. Hi, Mafia, I'm going to say. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. There is no alliance or even some sort of agreement between them. Every one of them has their own motives and pursues their own goals. Give the Herb of Oblivion. Ah. I still haven't paid this guy. I always fight him. Yeah, screw it. Fight! I want to kill. You don't get a discount for fighting. Yeah. Playing 2 cards of the same type in a row is a pain. You're not bleeding yet. You also don't have ward, but I don't have connection, so I'd literally just get 8 bleed on you. Speaking of, but we need to do it in order. Changes intent to Whirlwind. He's going to deal a decent amount of damage and gain a bunch of stuff. Probably going to regret that. Oh, I get to choose. Oh, I have to play them in a row, don't I? Yeah. Which means he would get his Whirlwind. But I also want to see how my Waggy Tail is doing. So... Oh, I can't do it now, unfortunately. Let's summon, because it's still 50 bleed. Oh, and I've got 80 health. That's a lot more than double, unless it added it to it, but then that makes no sense. So it started with 30 health, it's gained 50 health, and I've used 3 idols. The first one we know did 5 health, and she said that it doubles. No, because that won't make sense either. 5, 10, unless that's 15, but then... Yeah, I don't know how it works. Anyway. Need to deal health damage to him, but I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, it deals, when it leaves, it deals the 8. That's pretty nice to know. I think I'm just going to say whatever to his whirlwind attack and just go for it. Strength and connection. Ding, 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 ding. See no actually, it needs to be attacks in a row, right? Like 3 attacks, okay. See no target. Quick hand. May as well play the premonitions. So much connection. And now we just wait for this to just resolve itself. Yeah, you done? Now he's going to hit me for 66, well, 44. I'm going to gain 3 more connection out of it. Yeah, it hurt me. It's going to hurt him a lot more when I summon my pet. I could probably just summon it. 205 bleed. Gold! Hot touch, gain 10 burning and return a random bird card to the hand. Effect is repeated as many times as the value of the target's frostbite. I don't care for any of them. Armor of the Fire Brothers, Fox Hat. I don't want this because it will give me like burning card just for being in inventory. And I don't want the demonic helm, so we're going to take the Fox Hat. Kind of apt. Let's take the Witcher's Eye. And then we have to go to this unknown event. What do I have? Snake Elixir. Yeah, the Witcher's Eye doesn't really matter. These are all okay. It was getting dark. Wandering around an unfamiliar demon-infested city at night is always a bad idea, so I decided to take refuge in some abandoned building, which turned out to be some sort of pub or tavern. Going down to the Winchester until it all blows over. It would have been nice to look around there first, but once I was in relative safety, I immediately felt how tired I was and started dozing off. I feel like sleeping is a bad idea. Let's search the house. Actually, no, let's try it. Let's sleep. I heal. Only to 100. I didn't sleep very well. The floors on the second level were constantly creaking. I went to see who was there, but I didn't find anyone. The place is even more sinister in the middle of the night than in the light of the setting sun. Okay. Should have searched it. This I know is the kid, so I'm gonna go here. Ah, I found the palace armory, but it was guarded by a band of guards who looked rather formidable. They noticed me, but they didn't budge. The way their captain looked at me made me immediately realize it was better to keep my distance. However, the temptation to get into the armory was strong. It's a regular battle. The end of the turn gains strength if no damage was taken. Upon taking damage, loses strength. Okay. Gate Guardian, Fire Priest, Gate Guard. Well, that's great for me. You lost strength. I drew both strength and connections. I've got charged too now. Oh no. I'll use one of you. Probably should have used the free one though. Oh yeah, I messed that up completely. I'm gonna take 16 damage. Unless... What are you doing? Allies gain strength. Yeah, I messed up the order of this completely, because I wanted to use charge. Actually... Okay. How dare you hit the orange puppet? Okay. So stupid. I mean, they're all dead. It's just a matter of how much. They even get you evasion and health back. As they all just
decide to have a rest.
bleed to death. What were you saying, Mortis? Ooh, ward I like. Boomerang, deal 4 damage, return the last burn card to the deck. I really do like ward. I think I'm gonna take it. Bicon of the Fire Brothers. Flaming item. Yeah, I don't really want any flaming items. This is the part where I probably skip. Finally some rest. No. Card. I think I'm going to upgrade a quick hand. I could train my fox again. No, I'm gonna get one of the quick hands because it's so funny for me. But the other side of it is really good as well. Because it's either draw 4 cards for me or apply a crapload of bleed to the enemy. Okay, time to murder Sigismund. Start battle. You died once, you could die a second time.
Your
How do you know?
story is coming to an end.
What was that totem? Okay, so I have to do strength and connection on her because it won't deal damage. Oh, health damage, I should say. There we go. 20. Oh, because my strength's going up.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
The other side? Oh, it's balm, isn't it? The other side, yeah. I already have 5 wards, and it's not a burn card either. So this thing's going to take 42 damage from Sigismund. And the balm also reduced by 1. I could always kill her first this time. Okay, let's just stab the shit out of the snake lady. You enjoying your 197 bleed? I'm also gonna get 30 connection from this. Oh, even better. Just make sure, yes, that works. Well, she's dead. Let's resummon my fox. I think. Actually, this is gonna trigger. It's funny that he's doing this, but it's not counted as an attack. It's nothing, which is awesome. Regain a ward. I really wish I could do charge, but I'm not going to be able to.
In such
Okay.
a situation, I'd
Enter.
recommend an elixir of purification.
What, for the enemy? Okay. Miss, insurgency, brittle bones. Fortunately, I'm not going to get through his block. Unless I put Doggo away. Kinda sucks. So I kinda would like a premonition, because he's gonna hit very hard. Unless I trigger that, and then he's not gonna hit very hard. He's gonna inflict muddled, which I'm currently immune to. Awesome. As well as having a ward for it anyway. Okay, so... we can't, which makes that one cheaper. Drawn everything in my deck now. Let's do strength and connection. Followed by... I mean, do strength and connection again. But I have nothing that is free to use. But now charge is free. Okay, and then I need to do crush. So now literally everything in my hand is free to use. $115 times 2, but I think we might find that's 115 times 4. Or 115, 117, 118, and 120. I guess we'll just do this. Increase connection by 24 for nothing. Now we'll do fast strikes. We go jab, 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 jab. Are you done yet? Nope. So this could be kind of dumb. I'm gonna summon the fox. 243 bleeding on round 5 goes to 519. Good luck, Sigismund.
I'm always glad to meet you here instead of in the tomb.
You know it's not the end yet. Let's see what awaits us in the future.
The elves won't hold the frontier. It'll be seized before we can intervene. We'll have to use force to put an end to the arrogance of the overreaching dwarves. Thanks to the growth elixir, goblins will be able to assert their right to life and won't let orcs grow too strong. We won't have to deal with this problem. When you killed Sigismund, you saved the Fire Brotherhood, and they won't forget it. You will unite the people disgruntled with the rule of the Inquilines with the Fire Army, and together, you'll put an end to the demon domination.
Now we've got an
Everything will be
ad
fine.
break.
After defeating Vanadis, you'll get the throne.
So I'm gonna be right
There's an
back
easier way.
because I need to be.
Destroy all of Mortis's plans, and I won't stand in your way to the throne.
Was that pose a JoJo reference? I didn't see what the pose was, but there's so many poses in different stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's a reference to something. But now we just wait for the ad break to finish. I do love the music though. In parts of this game, it's so good. Start battle. Let's see if we can take out this snake bastard. Very similar to one in JoJo Stardust Crusaders. No idea. Wouldn't surprise me though if things get referenced by other things. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need it to actually summon before I do Strength and Connection. Like, this is all great. Oh, actually, I could just plink away at it. But this would be wasted. Yeah, I think I have to just wait until it summons. Which means I waste a few cards. I can't really play them because it would draw more cards. Also, Mirror Prince. Oh, hi. Deals damage and inflicts bleeding. Great. At the start of the yeah, bleeding. And you have Barbed. Okay. I'm guessing it just wants me to plink away at this as well as trying to kill this, but 1400 health to get through while it's just going to be burning random cards in my draw pile is rough. Not to mention I draw some kind of terrible cards. And it has a 10 ward. God damn it. This inflict bleeding? I think I'm just gonna have to blink away at it and kind of ignore the Mirror Prince. What did you burn? Oh, that's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so even just getting some dots on it, I think will be okay. Oh, damn you. I'll play Ward. Yeah, screw it. Play Ward. We do fast strikes. What did it burn? No! Hmm. This is gonna take a while, or I'm dead. Either way. Because we are working through it. Even these two are doing enough damage. If I manage to kill the Mirror Prince, which I'm not sure I'm going to, because I'm gonna run out of chances to summon the Waggy Tail. Oh, you bastard. I think it just got rid of my jabs. Oh, it got rid of Foxtrap, thank God. Oh, it wouldn't be able to, it's in here. Dun, 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 dun. Like, this is gonna lose 30 health when the Mirror Prince dies, but I can't use this. And the Mirror Prince is pretty much dead next turn. So I may as well just get that going. Did you burn this time? Charge. I am not too worried about that. Thing is, you'll die from this because it's actually 151 times 4. I'd rather get strength and connection off, I think. Mm. "28 connection." Nice. Let's do Ward. Really wish Ward blocked this. Oh, it might get rid of fast strikes, which would be terrible. This dies anyway. Or maybe it changes to summon. Oh, I think it took strength and connection and burned it. Yeah, it did. That's okay, I think. Okay, it's gonna summon again. I have to do this. Play it safe. Play the jab card 28 times. I get that reference. Yeah, it makes me think of kind of fighting Raphael, kinda, but also could be fighting what's he? Jason Isaacs character. Can't remember his name. But yeah, play it safe. Play the jab card 28 times in one battle. But Carl, that kills people. That's gotta be the reference because it's more than 27 times, I think. The Raphael fight was amazing anyway. Hey, got fast strikes again. Nice. Let's get Premonition. And the other Premonition. Gonna deal 15 damage, but I could do better than that. Oh no. That's free. Is it all... Playing 3 attacks in the row reduces the cost of cards in hand by 1 until the end of the turn. So, strength and connection. That takes me to 2. Because I only have 3 energy. If I do see no target... Actually, if I do with these two, one of these two, it doesn't matter. Zero times 2, so there's no point using that. Okay, fast strikes. And we should kill the totem. With 1 jab to spare.
Only just begun.
Well then show me what else you can do.
This is going to end badly. Vanadis, stop!
Oh!
What does this all mean?
It means that you're going to die now. I'm tired of playing by the old rules. Learn the new rules.
There's no turning back. You brought this upon yourself.
What about me? What should I do?
Just watch and remember.
What? Was not expecting this. Stabby stab stab stab.
What are these symbols?
The words of the gods. At least we think so.
Can I repeat them?
Repeating words like a parrot without knowing their meaning. A weapon in the hands of a fool is dangerous for the fool himself.
She stunned him.
The girl saw the words of the gods. She cannot be allowed to live. I've signed her death warrant.
Vanadis, you're the one who showed her the words yourself. And now she has to die? That won't happen.
Hi Liz, welcome here. I hope you're doing well.
I didn't expect anything more from you two.
So it was saying to click. Oh, I wonder if I had to click and maybe drag.
Is this the end?
Almost. We're almost there.
Mortis, where are we? Why are we not in the tomb?
Because you're not dead. We'll settle this here and now.
You two are doomed.
Okay, this is just repeating. Until I figure out what to do with those symbols.
I can memorize not only the symbols, but the effects too.
The girl wants to learn the language of the gods in 2 minutes. You definitely don't lack self-confidence.
Well, not exactly in 2 minutes. I have a little more time than you think.
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Hey, the word of evasion. Mortis gains evasion from the next attack. I'm gonna wait until they do the big... She does the big attack. Glad to see you're still going. Yeah. I'm still going. For now. Also, I love the music. Oh. I guess I was supposed to prevent
The girl
stun.
saw the words of the gods. She cannot be allowed to live. I've signed her death warrant.
Make sure it's not your own.
Oh, I can click all of them, can't I?
Only one of us will remain.
Oh, god damn it. Do I get to try this again and again and again?
Never win in this battle.
Don't be too sure. Am I still alive? Or do I have to do it all
Can you explain
over
what's
again?
going on?
Oh, here we go.
We have very little time. I can answer one question.
What is this place?
What the hell?
This is not a place at all. We are outside of space and time.
Ooh.
If we're outside of time, then why do we have so little time?
We should go. Vanadis is becoming predictable.
You say
I'm trying
that.
to memorize what she does.
I can't get everything yet. I have to wait for them to do this whole thing.
Everything's the same as it was last time. This will be easier than I thought.
I hope you'll do better than the last time.
What are you whispering to each other about? Turn aside for a moment. It's time to die. The girl saw the words of the gods. She cannot be allowed to live. I've signed her death warrant.
Anything you say can be used against you.
Okay.
Stay alert. We haven't won yet.
Best not to use this. What? The cursed word?
Oh, poor naive Mortis. Did you really believe you could defeat me?
I still believe that. You can't surprise us anymore, unlike Vanadis.
Really? Well then, Vanadis, surprise me.
You asked for it yourself.
Okay, I don't get the stun thing.
Shut up and die!
Oh, did we win? I was too busy reading the cards. I'm like, which do I play?
You could have died. For my sake?
Don't be dramatic. Everything is under control.
Oh, you've grown completely exhausted.
Time to kill him. Oh, good. Gonna help him. Accomplices. Playing as Vanadis, don't kill Mortis after the battle with Melenis.
The knowledge that I am right. And why have you put on this whole show?
I wanted to play along with you a little bit. Although, to be honest, I thought she'd kill you. But instead, this rogue girl willingly gave up her solo claim to the throne and allowed you to stay by her side. Free will is a mysterious thing. Don't get too comfortable. Everything will change when your interests are no longer aligned. The proverbial balance which you strive to reach means no more to her than it meant to Ingvar. We both know how this can turn out, but you deserve another chance.
Cool. We're gonna sit and watch all of this. 8 autoplays, thank God. If the weak wolf comes with you until the end of the journey and survives the final battle, he'll become stronger than the pack leader. If the cart driver had survived the Lycan's attack, his destiny might have played out in a very interesting way, but history doesn't speak in conditional tense. The witches shouldn't have boiled the fire brother in the cauldron. They could have become his friends. I haven't even seen that one yet. The charred silhouette. That's the demonic gatekeeper. But who is the second one? The music's so good. The attempt to get on the trail of the murderer might have cost the Elven patrol their lives, but lucky for them, they didn't figure out who had killed the Elven messenger. Something unexplainable is taking place at the old cemetery in the Northern Gate. We won't solve this mystery without your help. The cursed sword, I'm guessing, that I took before? The fate of the wounded bandit is somehow connected with the cursed sword, but I fail to make the connection how. Da 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 da. To heal the rotten bog and return them to its original appearance, you have to defeat not just anybody, but the divine might itself. Unfortunately, there is no... The giant mosquitoes couldn't kill the fishermen, who were revived by the power of the Ica and went home. That goblin could have been saved, but what for? He's going to jump off the cliff anyway. But what for? I've not even seen this one either. It's good that the idea of preparing the growth elixir from Batu's fat didn't dawn on you and the goblins. It could have ended badly. What you staring at on the scroll? With the eyeball staff, okay. The court mage dreams of creating a staff of all-seeing, but he can't obtain the eye of Golden Buffalo without your help. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. The messenger of the demons who's soliciting a fealty oath is merely a servant, a small fish. I wish we could meet his master. It's foolish to hope that the Peacemaker troll can reconcile an elf and a dwarf without your help. Who's this guy? Simeon is going to get an unbelievable number of curses. I wonder who's going to make him that happy. Another girl died because of some cruel, weird ritual. One shudders to think what an unspeakable horror was waiting for her at the bottom of the swamp. That's the bride that we saved before. I'm guessing. We found out why the cultists allowed even pilgrims to enter the rotten bog. The pilgrims keep the cult's secret as the Tree of Life is essentially held hostage by the Might cult. If Batu was smarter, he would have ordered his goblins to steal the treasury of the underground town, but that idea will never come into his useless head. If you offer a cannibal something tastier than his favorite human meat, will he stop being a cannibal? The owner of the cursed sword has amassed a fortune, but I can't trace the future of those treasures or their owner. Meanwhile, in the frontier, events that could affect the future of all Midian are happening in a most ordinary tavern. 1 to 10,000. Every orc dreams of obtaining Golden Buffalo's head without ever thinking how the goblins would react to that. Is that a tree or a mushroom cloud? I see terrible consequences, but I see no reasons for them. It scares me. What would happen if you made Grum's dream come true and made him indistinguishable from Gorbigon? I like this credits. Only the scout can defeat the elven messenger's assassin, but he won't do it because he doesn't know who the assassin is. The Death Servant wants to use blood magic. I wonder what would come out of this, to learn that you need to take part in the Servant's ritual. There's so many little storylines all in this game, and that's what I like about it the most, I think. Other than the gameplay being amazing, the demonic blacksmith is the only demon whom even the Brothers of Fire wouldn't kill, because he can be confined in the smithy to forge equipment for the Brotherhood, multiplying their might. The alchemist, who I killed. The travelling merchant is thinking of staying in the Northern Gate, but he definitely won't like it there, like it here. Demonic idols have the most noxious impact on children. That's the main danger of these idols. You can burn the old abandoned tavern. Its owner won't like that, but who is he? The fat dwarf held captive by the elves is not as simple as he seems. Alas, his story was cut short at the most intriguing moment. You will put the storekeeper behind bars for selling government equipment. I advise you to do this as soon as possible because the court blacksmith will be burned by the Brothers of Fire and the guard may be left without equipment. That orc is in Batu's clan? No way, that can't be. A squad of Fire Brothers raiding villages in the vicinity of the castle will greatly reduce the number of your subjects. This is the price you will pay for the Brotherhood's loyalty. Okay, we should definitely be over level 3. Nice. So we unlocked the next class of hers. Full Force. Deal 6 damage if Vanadis has full health. Inflict 8 bleeding. Ooh. Huntress's Agility. Gain 1 evasion for each card in hand. New class, Raven's Sister. Caca. Oh, and then we get to choose. That's interesting. So you... as soon as you defeat Sigismund of Percival, you have to start a new game on the same save file to get access to these two. But if you defeat Milenis, you get to do a character select until you've defeated her before, unless they've patched it. Do you want to change the ending of Vanadis' story? Ah. I mean, I kind of do, because I want to play through the other stuff of hers. Ah. Yeah, let's play. Change fate. Actually, what happens if I do this story? Continue. What happens here? Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks if I want to do the same build as I was doing before. Oh, you have a lot of class items, though. Well, I'm going to figure that out tomorrow. Because it's been nearly 7 hours. I think that's a good stream for today. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces and all the lurkers that have been here. It's been great. We're gonna go and raid. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Ooh! I haven't been able to raid Shelly in a while. Let's go and raid Shelly. Shelly's a good bean. And it's my resub for her. So yeah, Shelly's great. She's currently playing Fields of Mystria, which I think is kind of like a Stardew type game, maybe. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, probably trying to unlock the last 2 classes, well, last class on Vanadis. Then I might do some Bjorn runs to unlock the other 2 classes that I have for him locked. But I'm not really sure, because I'm not a big fan of his curse mechanics. Still want to do the unlocks, but yeah. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'm going to go and get some food. Bye!